All right, so there we go. Let us see what happens. Let us see what happens. I'm 1 point away from 1900. 1 point, just 1 point, but that could mean 100 games, or it could mean one game. There's, or it could mean an eternity of games and never getting there. Who knows? But hopefully it will be the next game. Hello, Test. Nice to see you here, buddy. How are you doing? You tune in just in time to witness history. I might be able to reach 1900. Let's see. Couldn't stay longer in the other stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hello, Czech Republic. Nice to see you back here, buddy. It's been a long time. And not because you didn't tune in, because I didn't stream. Up. What did I do? So yeah, I'm waiting to see if I can get to 1900. I'm doing fine, thanks, Test. Let's see if I can get there. It could be one game, it could be many games. It could be never, I don't know. Let's see if it happens in this one. You know, with my last opponent, I cancelled my rematch because I thought that they had already reached 1900 because I was so close. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I must have reached 1900 with this one. I don't want to, you know, like, throw. Oh no, this guy is provisional rating. I hope they are not like super strong actually and underrated or something. Okay, let's play here. Fianchetto the bishop. Could also put pressure over here, but I will keep it simple. Just Fianchetto the bishop. Okay, he wants to go there. Alright. I can go here. I can also just strike in the center right away. I mean, I don't want to trade my bishop, that's for sure. Man, I don't know if I want to go here, then goes there. I don't know. Like, I mean, probably simplest is to go here. Probably. I think I'm going to do just that. Even though it's a little bit weird to play d5 once you Fianchetto the bishop, but... Okay, puts more pressure on the pawn. Understandable. Still, it's a bunch of trades, should he go for that. I could go over here, but that means that after he does this, I'm committed to doing that, so I don't know if I want to do that. I could reinforce the center with c6, then this bishop is kind of nonsense over there. But, also play c5. Yeah, let's play here. This bishop is kind of nonsense too anyway. Then I can move this bishop out. I know this is weird, but well, my opponent is also playing weird, so... Okay, well now I may be able to grab this pawn and hold on to it. Maybe. I mean, not right now because he does this, but... and how is he getting this pawn if I take it now? Like, I take like this... Then let's say I play something like this, protecting this one. Then I can hold on to the pawn. I think I'm going to try to hold on to the pawn. I hope it doesn't backfire. Okay, yeah, that was his idea. Ugh. Play it right into his hands, I think. Still, I can go over here. Can go over here, which I'm going to do. Like, oh no, now that he gave me like a sort of a glimpse of being able to hold on to this pawn, I'm going to try to do it. Now I'm defending the bishop, so he can't go over here, for instance. I just take. If he does that. Now I have to develop this one. I could develop over here, hitting that so that he has to play this. He does have the Fianchetto bishop though, so like it's not the end of the world for him. But, I mean, it does give him something to think about. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to play over here. Then he will have to go here or here. Okay, he goes there. Now, I could go over here. And developing everything seems like a good idea. At the same time, I could just simply castle. Let's just castle because I know I will want to castle eventually. Then I decide what I do with this knight. Okay, he goes over there. Ugh. Didn't even look at that, so that's my bad. Yeah, okay, now he has a powerful center, so he has that going on for him. If I go... Oh, and he's also threatening to fork my pieces. Gotta do something quick. Probably this. Simply... Oh, wait, if I do this, he has that. Ugh. Yeah, it's ugly no matter how you look at it. If I go here... If I go here and takes, should be okay. Should be okay. What else can I do? Like, there's not much else I can do, really. So I probably have to play that. I mean, it's either that or this, which looks extremely passive and runs straight into that, hitting my queen. And although I can just slide here and probably be okay. Probably. If I go here and he pushes, that doesn't work, right? Like, I just take over here. Maybe bishop e7 is the way to go, actually. Maybe. Well, that kind of interferes with the development of this knight too, because after I do this and this, that, then I have to move the queen, then the knight is offside. So yeah, that is a good attempt by him. Very good. Actually, he probably is better in this position. But that's not to say that he will win this game. That's just to say that he stands better, potentially. So... going to try this, let's see. I wasted like half of my clock on that move. This is not looking good, honestly. Not looking good. Like the moment I allow this, that's not good. And I'm still temporarily up a pawn though, so I have that going on, but I don't think this pawn is going to survive for long. Okay, I thought he might play that. Now I can liquidate a lot of stuff, and probably will do that. Like, I mean, that will make it easier to hold on to the extra pawn. If he takes with knight, I take here, then he has to take with a pawn. Then, I mean, this pawn looks kind of awkward, but at least it's preventing this knight from jumping in, this bishop from going here, this knight from jumping here. It's like doing some stuff. Okay, he takes like so. Maybe he has ideas of going over here, perhaps. Which we may be able to put a stop to right away. It's the only thing I can see that he can do right now that's threatening. I have to look at the position very fast, I have to say though. Because I mean, I didn't have time to look at it too much. Well, that's not a pin, so I can just move away from there. Like, I can just go here. Ah, but then he wants to land in the middle of the board there. Yeah, so what? Like, I mean, he wants to land over here, hitting my bishop. Yes, so what? Like, yeah, okay. If you want to make that trade, I mean, be my guest. I don't mind it, really. As long as I can keep this extra pawn, I don't think my opponent has much of the better chances here. Like, now that he undoubled my pawns, then this is pretty swave. Okay, he moves over there. Now I can go. If I go here, it goes there. Yeah, I don't know. I have my knight that still needs to move somewhere. I'm going to go over here. Wait, or yeah, I still have to move this other knight somewhere. So I'm going to go over here. He will probably trade there. Now this gives him a potential chance of getting that pawn back, but still my position seems pretty okay. Although I shouldn't give him a chance to get the pawn back, but I can pre-move this because for sure he will take with something there. I mean, probably with a knight, I think. I mean, probably with a knight he will take here. Sorry, he will take here with a knight, probably. Otherwise, maybe he puts... No, he can't put pressure on this pawn right away because I just take over here, then there's nothing. So, I mean, well, he could try with a rook. Would be interesting. Okay, well, now I can just go over here or there. There sounds pretty good. Now, here sounds better, to be honest. Yeah, here sounds better. Okay, yeah, that knight planted there is kind of tough. Tough to deal with for him. Now I go over here. I can support my knight with another knight, and yeah. It's getting pretty nice for me. If he ever takes over here, I just recapture with the queen, no worries. I'm still stopping this pawn. Now I intend to bring this other knight over here, and man, my position looks fantastic, if I may say so myself. Unless I'm missing something and I'm getting crushed, I mean, it can happen. Oh, he goes over there. He gets somewhat scared about my knight. If I go over here, then that blocks the pawn, so I can't do that. Okay, I just trade. I can still plant another knight over there. Yeah, let's go over there. We're heading towards the same square as before. He trades naturally. That makes a lot of sense. Now, which way do I recapture? I recapture like so, because if he goes over here, I can just go back. Yeah. Go back there. If he wants to make the trade, he can make the trade, but this will be sufficiently defended in the end, I think. Okay. Over here. Oh shoot, there's a problem with that. Now realize it. Ugh. Yeah, that's bad. If I take over here, he takes over there, then he captures over there. Big problem. I messed up, finally. Okay, let's go. Over where now? Ugh, now I'm in trouble. I was doing so well until I wasn't anymore. Well, now I'll have to survive. now I'm the one who has to survive. Dang, a pawn down and now he's swarming with the pawns. Ay. This happens to me all the time. Like, I mean, like I have a terrific position and then I have the worst position in the universe, like, all of a sudden. Well, I'll have to take over here, certainly, anyway. If he takes with a rook, then I have this. And then I might be able to get my pawn back. If he takes with a pawn, then, well, that's bad. And that's worse. That'll be the good one for him. Wait, if he takes with a pawn, I can go over here, then hit the queen over there. Maybe I have something. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know if I have, but maybe I can have something. Oh, wait. I have a skewer right away. Okay, let's go for it. I expected that. Let's move fast. Still, I'm in danger here. Man, this passed pawn is way too dangerous. Like, even after I... Now he messed up magnanimously. Magnanimously. I think. Unless I'm mistaken. I didn't even look for checks there. I mean, I have no time. I have no time on the clock. So I can't really look for any form of checks. Let's go over here. We're still lining up against that, so... Also, we can kick this one at any point. Oh no, this is a threat. Oh, there's a check. I'm lost. Oh, shoot. I'm lost. Ugh. Maybe I'm not lost. Yeah, he will find that. I mean, it's... Oh. Maybe I'm not lost, though, because, I mean, I do have a bunch of material for it. He probably saw it, but, I mean, like, I do have a lot of material for it. I have a lot of material for it. Yeah. I may be still winning here. Maybe. Over here. Tough, tough, tough. Really, really tough. Let me see. Think, McFly, think. There. And it has to be the only move, but I mean, I was like, do I have anything? Okay, so here, I don't know, like, ugh, it's ugly. Really ugly. Okay, I'll go here. That's what I will do. Ah, shit. Ah, that was blundering a rook anyway. I hate my life, man. Ah, god damn it. Even then, I was still probably winning. Like, I mean, not if I blunder the rook, but I mean, even then, I was still probably winning. Jesus Christ. Ugh, man. Okay, yeah, well, that sucks. Like I said, you can take one game or you can take an eternity. Like, probably will be an eternity. Maybe I will never get to 1900. I don't know. Like, my god, man. I had so many chances to win that game. Like, that was so, like, literally so unfair that guy won that game. Like, he absolutely didn't deserve that one. Absolutely undeserved. Like, completely undeserved. I mean, it's the rules of the game, but I mean that's like the the least winning way in which you can win a game. Like, I mean, that's just complete nonsense, man. Like, he was losing throughout the game. Like, at every single point, he was losing. Man. Okay, let's try to wash that away. My God. That was so annoying, man. So annoying. But well, it happens. It happens. So yeah, if you guys are wondering why I don't usually play chess, that's why. Like, that game. Like, I lose like 1,000 games like that. Like, I mean, it's every single time I'm losing like that. I'm not losing like, you know, getting completely outplayed, which also would be no fun, of course. But I mean, oh, okay, this, did I just allow the marshal? I allowed the marshal, right? There's the marshal. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, I have to confuse my opponent. If I go over here, what my opponent wants is to get a position where they give up a pawn, but they get a crushing initiative due to this. So, point is, now, if I refuse like so, I'm in a worse position, obviously, but I will do that. I mean, let's go for the worst position instead of the marshal. I didn't even realize I was allowing the marshal, but yeah, I mean, the marshal sucks. I mean, you have to avoid the marshal. There are better ways to avoid the marshal than this one, but at least it will get the job done in the sense that my opponent will not be playing like moves and moves of prep, where they are just, you know, basically parroting the moves that they saw from the engine. Okay, so yeah, we go over here, it takes over there, it takes over here. Yeah, I mean, there's a better position for him naturally, but I'm not losing any material, and it's still a game of chess, so. I think I'm not losing any material, I don't know. I mean, probably if you plug this position into the engine, it says that my opponent is like completely crushing here. But the point is, I had to get my opponent out of his theory from Marshall, because otherwise I'm just, you know, I'm the guy that didn't study the lines, and this is the guy that probably studied every single line there is, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to play, oh, I shouldn't play a pawn move. Pawn move's no good. Or maybe, yes. Actually, there are very few pieces on the board. I can play a pawn move. No worries. I'll play this pawn move so that he can't go over here. I mean, there are no queens on the board. What did I say? I said something nonsensical, but I mean, yeah, I'm still tilted from the previous loss, and also I'm like trying to think of moves at the same time where I'm feeling tilted, and at the same time when I just face an opponent that's playing the friggin' marshal. Really annoying. Like, I mean, really annoying, because this is the kind of player that doesn't really play chess. They just parrot lines. Like, I mean, the marshal is the kind of thing you play if you want to parrot the lines that you read somewhere. Like, you found those lines in a chessable course or somewhere, and you're just parroting whatever. That's why I'm trying to get him out of theory. Out of theory, he may be not so dangerous. Like, right now, I'm going to get my pieces out, and I'm going to be kind of okay, I think. Like, without queens on the board, it's hard for him to get anything going. You can't take over here, and I can't take like so, because that loses a pawn. So I would have to take like this, but I mean, this is not really bad, and also I would be hitting that. I would have an active rook, and I would have the two bishops. What else? So, in the words of Benjamin Feingold. Also, I can get the two bishops by going over here next, by the way, where he will probably trade this one. Yeah, that may be my next move. Oh, he goes over there. Okay. So that prevents that from being my next move. If I go over here hitting that, oh, I'm also hitting that, so he probably gives me the bishop pair anyway if I go there. So I may do that. Could also go over here. No, if I go over here, he takes over there. Never mind. Oh yeah, but I can take here, takes there, take here. No, because then he takes again. No, no, it's not good. I think it's okay. Going to go for that. I mean, I get the bishop pair, not the super impressive bishop, but I mean, still not like the worst. And it is a loose piece after he goes over there. Like, I mean, my bishop is undefended. Loose pieces drop off, but I mean, in this case, I don't think it drops off. Like, I mean, just looking at the position, it sounds to me like it's perfectly safe there from all of these pieces. He pretty much has to make that trade. I don't know what else he's thinking about. Because, I mean, should he not make that trade, then I'm going to just grab over here this pawn and then come back. Like, I mean, it's very, very simple. Everything seems very defended. He may move this knight somewhere to try something, but I don't know if he can do much with it. I can kick this bishop out, can't I? Could go over here for trades. And I don't really want to allow his rooks to come in there. Like, I mean, already threatening this and stuff. I don't want to allow that. So probably I will not kick that bishop like so. I can go back here. If his idea is to go over here, then I can just grab there. That's what I'm going to do. If he goes over there, I do believe that I can just grab there. And it seems like the only idea he can have by going over there, so... What? That looks like a really bad move. I don't know. Doesn't look like something appropriate to play. I mean, obviously he still wants to insist on this move. Now, what's the best way to reply to this? I'm considering even this move. And if I play here, he probably plays there. Then I have this. Gets rather complicated, but should probably work, no? Like if I go over here, I mean, takes is absolutely not a worry. I just either take over here or take over there. Probably take over here because that allows my knight to have some life. I think this move might be good. Like if he goes with his intentions over there, then I just take over here, free pawn. And now he can give me this check. I go back here. I don't think there is anything. I'm going to play this move, let's see. Oh no. Don't see anything bad about this move. And he can try to defend like so, but I mean, that doesn't do much of anything. Oh, actually, if he tries to defend like so, I can take over here, takes with whatever. No, I don't know. Like, I mean, if he tries to defend like so, then this would be the only square that would be okay. He goes for that. Alright. So be it. Like, the only thing I see that he can try here is go over here with check, and that doesn't do anything. I just move. The fact that he's thinking about what to do here tells me that actually he didn't know what to do here. Like, I mean, he just played there because, I don't know. Like, he just thought he could, but doesn't. Okay, now I take. Right? Let's see, does he have anything after takes? He can try to move the king, then bring the rook or something, but I mean, that doesn't work. I just take the knight at any point. If it comes to that, I just take the knight. Yeah, no worries there. No worries there. Yeah, he wants to bring the rooks, yeah. I anticipated something of the like about to happen, but I mean, there's no real problem with that, is there? I mean, I can go here. Well, let me see. Should I take here first? Then bring the knight. Can bring the knight first. If he tries to bring a rook to do something, then in that case I can... Oh, wait. If I take the knight here, he might give this check. Then I go here, then he brings one of the rooks. Then I go there. Then is there anything? Oh, I can't go there because the knight would be covering. So yeah, that would be checkmate actually. So maybe I should just grab this knight. Okay, let's play simple. Grab the knight, go here. I don't know what's he thinking about here. There's only one move, bro. Like, I mean, what's he thinking about? Like, I mean, there's nothing. Only one move, literally. Okay, now I'm covering that. Now he might play here in order to do that, but I mean, I'm not scared about that. I mean, if we trade knights, we trade knights. I'm up a pawn, so... Now I may trade the rooks over here, to be honest. Yeah, he wants to do that. I anticipated that. So I can just go over here, trade all of the rooks. Ah, no, because then there's this pawn hanging, yeah. If I go over here, there's not much he can do, is there? I'm going to go over there in order to try and get the trades. I'm going to trade the rooks. Man, I'm up only a pawn, so it's not like I have the biggest winning advantage in history, but I mean, it is an advantage. Also, I have a little bit of an edge in terms of time. That also is a thing. But, I mean, you know, I lost the previous game, so who knows? Like, the previous game was like the most winning thing ever for at least some moments. But yeah, I had very little time in the end when I actually got my advantage. Now, if I move over here, intending to go there, well, now that doesn't do much. If I allow him to like just, yeah, I mean, if I allow him to double the pawns, that's not a big deal. I have a bishop. I mean, I have double pawns in that endgame, but I mean, he has the weak pawns and I have a bishop, so should be okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to enter an endgame where I'm only okay. I could go over here. Moves the bishop somewhere. Has to move the bishop somewhere. I mean, he can go over here also, trying to hit mine, but at that point I just go over here. I think I'm going to do that. Let's see. I don't know. If he goes over there, I just go here, I think. Okay, goes over there. Now I can just go for the simple trade. Boom. He may land his knight over here now. That's a difference from before, but I still go like over there, start moving my knight, and I think I'm completely fine. I don't know. I think he's going to make the trade for sure. I mean, this has to be good for me. I mean, obviously it's not bad for me. I don't know if it's like winning or if it's okay. I mean, like good. But I mean, it definitely cannot be bad. But I can always lose a game even when I have a good advantage. Even when I'm winning. I mean, I don't know if I'm winning here. My guess is I mean, I have to be between winning and not so winning. Like, okay, so he goes there, understandably so. Like I expected as much. Now, I go over here or I go somewhere else. I think I go over here, then I start moving this king, this knight. Like, I mean, this doesn't look very impressive with this, but this looks even less impressive. I think I have all the time in the world, basically, to start maneuvering with my knight. With the pawns all on light squares, if I can get a chance to trade this bishop for this knight, even though usually bishops are better than knights, if I can trade this lousy bishop for this knight, that would be great. I would consider that a triumph. Okay, if he goes over there, I just go here. Now the question is, do I go there? I'm going to go here. And then I will think what I'm doing after this. Probably takes once and then push. I don't know. Not completely sure. Okay, I expected something along those lines. I don't think I need to worry about that too much. I mean, I do have to worry about it, but let me think. Still want to keep this under control. Let's start moving the king, I guess. He goes there. Okay, that means this knight will never land over there. If I go here and here, my bishop is sort of entombed, but should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah. I don't know if anybody has a future in this position, it's me, so. But it could be that he has like some form of fortress. It could perfectly be. All of that is locked up now. I can go like over here. Doesn't have many places to land himself in. Oh, I have to be careful about him hitting one of these pawns. Let's start moving. From here, the knight defends both pawns, for instance. Oh. I was thinking that if I could get like this, that would be awesome, but I mean, how can I ever get that? Goes over here, okay, I can go here. Can't allow that, yeah, this may be a draw. Maybe a draw, maybe. Or I may lose, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to settle for a draw here. I mean, everything I can do that's not like settling for a draw looks extremely dangerous. I'm going to try this still. Okay, now I'm threatening a fork, so he has to do something about the knight. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Now this is not a draw, I think. now I should have very, very decent chances of winning this if I'm not completely winning. Okay, he resigned, yeah. He should have played on at that point. I mean, he had been playing on for so long, he should have played on. Like, honestly. But yeah, I mean, after I grab over here, then I'm about to trade over there, and then I have an extra piece, so I should be like on the way to a win. But yeah, that happened. Okay, let me check the chat now. Like after the previous game, it was so embarrassing that I didn't even want to check the chat because it was so embarrassing, man. Oh, hello, Liam. Nice to see you back here, buddy. I've been alright. On everything except for chess. Chess, like, I hate chess. Don't get frustrated. Yeah, I do get frustrated. I get so frustrated when I'm playing, which is why I don't play in general. But now I want to reach this 1900. Let's see. Play a game, then sack the queen and see if you can win. Yeah, I probably can't win, you know? Like, I mean, I didn't win before. And I did sack my queen in the previous one, not on purpose, but I did. If you wanna quit, watch Hans Niemann chess. What do you mean, Dia? Do you mean that if you watch Hans Niemann, it makes you want to quit? Like, how does it make you want to quit? And by the way, thank you for tuning in, my friend. Develop quickly. Developing does a lot. Also focus on defense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I did fine in that game until I wasn't. Like, I mean, I wasn't in that previous game. I think I was doing very well. Like, I don't think the undevelopment part really played much of a role in how I went down, but I went down for basically. I mean, it's very dangerous when you put all your chips on an extra pawn. Like here, I was like, yeah, I can hold on to this pawn. When you put all your chips on the extra pawn, then if they ever get that pawn, you're doomed, basically. And it's what happened. So they got the pawn, and then I was doomed. But then I wasn't doomed when they blundered it back. And then, you know, like, I played a blunder immediately. Like, I blundered... I mean, I wasn't looking for checks. I think I was low on time, but I don't remember. Maybe I think I was low on time. If I wasn't low on time, it might have been just, you know, after you're in a position where you're parrying threats and defending from a losing position for a very long time, it kind of takes a toll on you that later when you actually get the chance to come back, you're very likely to make a mistake, because I mean your mind is just not working as well after you're like after so much stress from from being on the losing side. So I think that's basically what happened there. I wouldn't say that development specifically was my problem, but I should look at the game again to see. I'm 450 elo. I can talk. Oh, you can talk. You know, everyone can talk. I mean, I talk. I mean, if when you see like players that have hundreds of elo points above me, I don't mind talking to them, like saying, well, I think this, I think that. I mean, it's a game. You can have your own opinion, and you can analysis. I mean, there's no rating that tells you. I mean, the idea that if you're at a higher rating, that gives you like that makes you right on everything that you say to those that are below your rating, that's complete nonsense. Like, I mean, that's just elitism. It is true that, of course, a player with high rating points is a stronger player. I mean, that is true in general. But I mean, saying that someone can't have anything to say where they are right and you're wrong just because you're higher rated, that's complete nonsense. Like, I mean, that idea is complete nonsense. And think about it. Like, I mean, think about it in other areas of life. Like, I mean, and it happens in other areas of life too, by the way. It happens that you meet like someone that studied something, for instance, like a certain, profession. And then if you touch their subject on anything, they think that, oh, but you can't touch this subject because, I'm the professional here. But actually, you may know something that they don't. I mean, it can happen. Like, I mean, I know it happens. Like, I'm a programmer. That doesn't mean that someone that, I don't know, that's programming as a hobby, like they can come and not be right about anything related to programming just because I worked as a programmer and they didn't. Like, I mean, that's complete nonsense. Like, I mean, it doesn't apply. Well, I mean, and that's a little bit extrapolating too much. But what I mean is that in general, people have this tendency to think that because they reach a certain level on any area, that gives them the right to say, "Oh, I'm always right." Yeah, that's not how it works. So yeah, I mean, if you're 450, like, feel free to share your thoughts. You could very well be right. Latvian Gambit helps. I don't remember what the Latvian Gambit was. Was it like E45, F5, was it, afterwards? I mean, after an 8 f3, something like that? Was it? Just sucks that I don't know many variations. Ah, no, Latvian Gambit was against the Rui Lopez. Was F5, right? Yeah, I think it was that. And yeah, I mean, Latvian Gambit, I mean, personally, I haven't found it. Like, of course, if I play someone who really knows the stuff, then it will be difficult, like with any other opening. But the people I have faced so far didn't seem very intimidating with the Latvian Gambit. With the Marshall, however, they are intimidating. Like, I mean, I have won some games against people who play the Marshall, entering the Marshall and everything. I have won against them, but I mean, those were the weaker ones. But some people, like, you get them. You enter the Marshall and they have memorized everything, so they can just destroy you in 2 seconds because they have memorized. And Black has very easy play there also. The White is the one that has to be really careful. So it's yeah, the Marshall is not something that you should really allow if you're a Rui Lopez player. I allow it all the time because I don't realize it, and then all of a sudden I'm in a Marshall and I'm like, oh shoot, I allow this. And I have been very lazy to learn something against the Marshall, so I don't know anything against the Marshall. But yeah, in this case, after I that's what you guys were saying about development, because the previous game was a Marshall. Now I remember. The previous game was a Marshall, wasn't it? No, this game was a Marshall. No, you guys were talking about the previous game. This game was a Marshall. Yeah, you see, in this game, like, I just outplayed my opponent from a position where I knew that they knew that was worse. When I declined the Marshall in such a horrendous fashion, I knew that was worse. But the point is, like, I took the opponent out of the Marshall. Had I accepted the Marshall and entered there, they might have checkmated me in like 2 or 3 moves. But when I took them out of theory and then we traded the queens, then they were like, yeah, I don't know what to do, and that's how I got them. But no. In the previous game, it was this is the game that was a martial. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. I have gone down from 2200 to 2120. That's first world problems, bro. Like yeah. I'm struggling to get to 1900 here. But anyway, it sucks to lose 80 points. It sucks, man. I mean, I feel your pain. And also they are much more difficult to get back the higher that you go on the rating ladder. But you will eventually get them back. I mean, provided that you really want to get them back and do your best, you're going to get them back. Like, I think the safest thing to do is to just not care about rating. If you manage to not care about rating at all and not try to get your points back, then you're going to be happier in chess. Which is what I did on chess.com basically. On chess.com I went to 1600, I dropped, I went to 1600, I dropped. Then I was like, okay, I'll just stay 1500, I don't care. And then yeah, now I'm not even trying, literally. On chess.com. On this one I'm trying to get to 1900 now. What's your chess account? You were talking to Chess Republic. You can practice. What's more frustrating? 94 third, my username is Maros. You from Egypt, Francisco. Develop, please. Was that in the previous game or on this one? Hello, football fan. Thank you for tuning in. You've grown a beard. Yeah, I did grow a beard, but just accidentally. I mean, just from laziness. I will shave one of these days. But yeah. Hi, friend. You also look at my last game, bro. I'm way better than my elo. I'll follow you back. I already have like 10 brilliance. That's cool. Interesting. Last game you had repo. The elo is not a real way of evaluating your performance. Yeah, I agree with that, Czech Republic. Well, I mean, it's the closest thing we have, but it's not like as clear cut as some people think. I get very childish, intense moments. I try to complex my opening rather King's Pawn. Cirilo, you could dominate, learn more openings because I want to judge. I should take my own advice. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, that happens to me too. Like, I feel like when I'm giving advice to other people on chess, I give them pretty sound advice, if I may say so myself. But a lot of times I don't take my own advice. I mean, I really can apply the same things to myself, and I don't. And then I go on and, you know, make the same mistakes over and over again when I could just apply my own advice for other people and get better. So that happens. King's Pawn openings are mostly sharp and tactical. Like the starting chess guy said, confuse your opponent. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what you have to do. If you know your opponent might know something that you don't in the opening, just confuse them. Like do something random that doesn't like lose on the spot, and then, you know, try from there and see what happens. Like when you complicate the position, if they came like with a super big preparation, then all of a sudden they are just playing a game of chess, and they probably will throw away their advantage in like a couple of moves. Queen's Pawn are generally solid and seeks for a long game. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I usually do King's Pawn. Yeah, it's the recommended one for beginners, Dia. Like for beginners, usually they recommend starting with e4. It's the simplest. And also you get to like practice your tactics much more, so you don't get those quiet games or anything like that. You go straight for the kill. Your opponents go straight for the kill. You just you just get very lively games where you can learn a lot about the tactical part of chess. Sometimes you try to confuse your opponents and you confuse yourself. Yeah, that happens too. But if we are both confused, then I succeeded. Well, when I'm trying to get my opponent after their preparation, if we are both confused, then I succeed already. So puzzles, please, Dia. White has a good position. I do mostly on leeches due to its severe difficulty. The tactical awareness will become next level. My goal when I turn this 15 is to be 700 elo. Okay, like I mean, but are you now 14? I assume, because if you're not 14, then yeah, I mean that may be a very low goal to reach for. I mean, it's okay, but I think you can get very high in not such a long time. A huge mistake that they have, I mean, very high meaning like, I think you can reach for like 1000 in a short span of time. A huge mistake that they have done and sometimes still doing it, which is solving puzzles by intuition. I just play puzzles. Yeah, that happens to me too a lot. Like, I mean, just playing too much by intuition and not calculation. If thinking calculation will make the difference and improve your chess. That's what I did with my pin in my last game. I thought for like 5 seconds so easily. Somehow I'm becoming my idol, Hans. Oh, Hans is the guy you really like? That's cool. I like Hans Niemann. I like watching Hans Niemann. As example, today I have solved one single puzzle in 23 minutes. I shall solve mine correctly in 30 seconds. King of 1, that's amazing, so increase the difficulty. I don't know how on leeches puzzle tricks are real. See basically a GM in my eyes and I'm the level of scholars made machines. Sure you will pass it if you have the passion, also putting a great effort will pay off. Well, I want to discuss it on that level. Like in depth, especially about my games because I don't have time. On my humble advice, system opening. So puzzles daily I do usually around. Why not in 2, 3, then I just do whatever. I'm a coach for beginners. Wait, I jumped to the front by accident. Then help me, I don't chat much and live chess is awesome. Bobby Fischer once said I hate chess. Yeah, I know, that's why I said I really like Bobby Fischer. Now, Hans Niemann is very talented and he helps me mentally. He explains it to me like a beginner. I love Bobby, who hates him. Probably the Soviets, yeah, I agree. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Do you see the bracket? Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, you're talking about the pawn thing. Yeah, when you put all your eggs in one basket, you're in... It is dangerous. I mean, it's a danger I'm often willing to incur. Like in that previous game, I knew what that was. I knew perfectly well that after I tried to hold on to that pawn, should I lose it, I would be in a really horrible spot. But I still went for it. Like sometimes you have to go for it. Like I mean, if you play like scared, you end up losing more games than if you play wrong and then see what happens. Like I mean, if you play a certain way and then something turns out wrong, then you might lose, but you will lose more often if you just don't risk anything. In my opinion. Can I send you my last game? Yeah, you can send me Dia. You can send me your last game. You can send it on the Discord. The Discord is this one. I will send the name here. Look for it on Discord and you can join. And you can send the game there. Otherwise, just send me your username. Tell me where you play, like which site, and I can look for the game. For who's looking for an interesting game, watch Pragnananda versus Richard Rapport, the King's Indian game. Oh, that's I heard a lot of great things about it. I mean, heard meaning I watched like some titles on YouTube, and everyone was saying like he played like a masterpiece. Richard with Rapport with the King's Indian defense. Yeah, I should check that out. Wesley So is very nice. In my opinion, it's the year's game. Mine was Hansen Magnus. Wesley is very solid. And Rock. Wesley is just third in America for me. Oh, okay. You mean after Fabiano Caruana and Hikaru Nakamura, right? Wesley is good. I really love Wesley. He's awesome. I mean, I haven't watched many of his games. What I really like about Wesley is like his personality when he's talking in interviews and stuff. I think like he seems like such a modest, like very likable guy. I got the deep very soon. Play anti-martial systems. Yeah, exactly. That's what I should look for. That's what I meant when I said that I should study something against the martial. But I mean, either anti-martial systems or allow the martial but know the martial lines. But probably easiest is studying some anti-martial. But yeah, so far what I do is that if I'm feeling like it, I just go into the martial and try to outplay my opponent, even though that's very risky because usually they know a lot of lines. And I don't know anything. and then the other thing I try to do is what I did in this game. Like once I realized, oh, we're entering the martial, okay, let's do something random that doesn't immediately lose, and let's see what they can do there. Anti-Scandinavian, sorry for being dumb. I don't know what you mean, Czech Republic. Thank you, my friend. Anytime, y'all can message me anytime. I want that game if you could see. Low anxiety is the most destructive thing for improving and the daily psychological thing. Yeah, I agree, Czech Republic. Kasparov tweeted about Prague versus Rapport game. Wow, that's cool. Kasparov tweeted. So, Dia, are you still here? Send me your username so I can check your game. I'll try again to see if I can. This could be the game that gets me to 1900. Let's see. I'm 1898 right now. So yeah, I hope you guys are still here. I know that took a very long time because I had to read the chat from like 1,000 years ago because I hadn't read anything for some time. Okay, so we're going to have another Rui Lopez probably. No, we're going to have this. Okay. Alright, so now we just defend over there, I assume. And yeah, we defend over here. And also we can pre-move this. Now we can go over here, then he's going to go over there. Then we take over here, then gets double pawns. I don't know, like. Or I can just castle and claim the advantage on the extra move. I might just do that. I think I'm going to just do that. I don't know what he's thinking about. This is really weird that he's thinking about it here. I mean, this is like the obvious move. Okay, so there. Now I can just castle. I think I'm going to just castle. Could go over here for potentially doubling their pawns. Probably he's going to go there, although yeah, I mean obviously he's going to go there unless he goes like over here. But yeah, so this wouldn't do much. Could go here probably. Here. I could also go like, no, if I go bishop e3 then he goes over there, so I don't like that too much. So maybe over here. He can still go after my thing. Yeah. So maybe I should play here. That does give him time to develop though, but I mean, if I don't do that, then like, then I can't play this move. I want to keep this in the middle so that it spies things over here in the future. And I'm going to do something like that or that. Probably that, I think. Like the good thing about playing as the Philidor is that you get like a decent position without much effort. Like without much effort, you get a very decent position with white where you have an advantage of some sort. Like I mean, not like the biggest advantage in the universe, but a pretty good advantage. So now I go like over here. Then he will probably move here, attacking this twice. I can play f3 maybe. Never play f3 is a spam fine gold, so he would be embarrassed to watch me. But yeah, I mean, he's right. f3 is such a terrible move to play in most situations. I believe here probably it can be played though. Probably. I could also play like f4. I mean, because it is already defended twice. If I play f4, I continue with my idea of playing over here. But that's kind of not nice, because I have a dark squared bishop. What? That just helps me. I mean, this is a very lousy pawn now. I can go here. He can move the queen at any point. That's not good. If I play here, he moves the queen. Yeah, that sucks. If I go here, though, wait. No. Wait a second. If I go here... Yeah, I think I might go here. If I go here, and let's say, I mean, if he captures over there, there's no like discovery that really matters. There's no discovery that really matters, so I mean, they would be just down a piece. If so, and I'm hitting this, they can move it, but if they move it, then I'm doing this, and yeah, it's looking pretty tragic. So, yeah, and then I have that. Yeah, I forgot about that, about why I was trying to do all of this. I was trying to do all of this because then I would have this, because right now I don't have it because of that. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's see. And probably I will get a bishop pair out of it. Okay, he saw it. So he goes over here. Now we are threatening to actually take over there. He saw it. No, he didn't see it. And he can capture over there, but I mean, I continue capturing. So it doesn't really work. So, okay, I'm going to remove that, but he's not going to take my bishop. Yeah, I'm not going to remove that because he's not going to do that. I mean, he's going to do something else. Probably this. Something like that. If he does that, I think I can just take here. But then he can go over there. Oh no, if he goes over there, then I can just go back over here. If he... Oh no, he can't take because I... Never mind. Yeah. If he plays like over here, then I just trade the bishops. I mean, I could also go for like this, but... Well, actually, probably should go for like that. Shouldn't I? No, not really. Then this. Yeah, and then this is hanging. Yeah, no, if he goes over here, I think I'm going to go for the trade of bishops. Very, very simple. And then I'm just going to be up a pawn, and yeah. With my opponent not having much to show for it. I mean, for the losing pawn. So, okay, let's see. Can he try something like this? Well, now if this, I just take over here. Well, yeah, but then he takes over there. That's, yeah, but then I go over here. Well, no, takes. No. Yeah, he might go over here. That sounds like a decent move to play for him. Suppose if that happens, I take over there. Or do I play like here? No, if I play like here, he plays there. Yeah, but then I can go here. And if he takes over there, then I take over here and do that. And if he... Okay, he goes over here. I can just take there. No, wait. If I take there... I just go over here. If it takes over there, then I take here. If doesn't, then what are you going to do? Like, what else are you going to do? Like, yeah, I mean, I go over here. Takes. Yeah, it should be fine, no? I mean, the only problem with that is that I don't have the pressure against this pawn after all of that. That's the only problem with it. But I mean... Should be very much okay for me. I mean, I'm up a pawn in the endgame. Should be okay. If I take over there, takes over here... Well, no, I can also like go for some trades or stuff. Well, if I take over here, if it takes over there, I have. Do I have takes over here? No, takes over here. No, that's the queen. Never mind. Okay. I'm just saying nonsense. Yeah, I think the simplest is going here. I mean, this can't lose. It can potentially not win, but it can't lose. So I'm going to play the move that can't lose. I think it can't lose. Maybe I'm completely wrong and it does lose, but I mean, I think it can't lose. And of course, I'm going to remove that. That's the only move I can play in that situation, and I think it's the most likely move for my opponent to play. Should he play anything else, then, well, I mean, I'm very glad to just trade the bishops on these terms where I double the opponent's pawns, like completely damaging his structure on top of him being down a pawn. So yeah, I mean, provided he moves the queen, right? Like, I mean, the only other thing he can do is move the queen somewhere. And yeah, moving the queen somewhere else, then that means I just grab that bishop, double his pawns, and still have the pressure on the pawn in the middle of the board, so would be a very, very good situation for me. Okay, well, obviously here I'm going to do that. He's going there. Understandable. Like, very, very understandable. Now I just go over here. I'm going to try to land on his second... Oh, wait, there's a problem with that. Should go probably over here, because, I mean, I have to defend this pawn. Yeah, if I go like over here, then... Ah, wait, no. If I go over here and he tries to attack this pawn with this one, then I can just go over here. So that should be okay. So yeah, maybe over here probably. Yeah, I think over here is a good move. I'm going to go here. Could be wrong though. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Oh, yeah, I am wrong. Well, fortunately I have that, but I mean, he can go over here. What am I thinking? Ugh, God. Okay. Yeah, I can still go over there after that, but yeah, it's kind of ugly. Okay, well, I pretty much have to do that. Do I let him capture this one? I think I do. Wait, or do I go here, here, and just start smashing him over there? I think I do that probably. Actually. Yeah. I mean, I messed up at the beginning, but I think, I mean, maybe messed up. Maybe accidentally I landed myself in a good position. Either one of those two. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to sack this one and go over there. It's kind of dangerous to leave this one to pass, but I mean, I still have two rooks and they're going to be extremely active once I reach the 7th. He has all the pawns on the 7th rank, much like me. I have all these pawns over here. So once I land over there, then it's a feast. By the way, Dia, if you're watching this, then this is called Pigs on the 7th. It's a very, very common theme when you're, especially in endgames. Okay, he goes over there. I can go for this one, takes. Then I'd be threatening checkmate and also another pawn, so pretty good. I mean, if he takes over here, then that's just checkmate, so he can't do that. So he has to keep moving that rook for the time being. At first I had thought that I was going to recapture. If he had played his move immediately after I played my move, I would have recaptured. Like, I mean, even though I had thought about this threat in the end, but I hadn't yet thought about this other move order. If they take over here, I just checkmate in one. Like, I mean, I have thought about it like in different situations and then I forgot about it. So that happens. Okay, well now I can just go here and then keep picking up the stuff. This defended, so that's pretty good. Oh, by the way, I could have just left that there because, I mean, it was already defended. Never mind. Because, I mean, my opponent can't allow me to checkmate them, so... Then I'm going to go after this pawn, I think. Probably like so first. Oh no, I forgot that this is... Oh, I forgot that now it's not checkmate because it has that over here. Oh, god. So stupid. Okay, that's a free pawn. Okay, I'm going to go over here. Threaten this one. Maybe I can go over here. No. First I should go over there if I'm going to do that. Oh wait, if I go over here, he has to go there if he wants to protect that. So that's pretty safe. I think about it like here. Goes over there. Ah, but he wants to go over there anyway. If I go over here... He can't sufficiently defend this, can he? Okay, I'm going to try for it. Let's see. Oh yeah, he can go over here, check, and then here. Oh, okay. Oh, also, if he goes over here, he's picking this one up. Ay. Okay, I'm messing up all sorts of ways, but... Yeah, I'm messing up all sorts of ways. I have to be careful not to lose now, because, yeah, I mean... He's looking... Okay, well, if I take over here, he takes this one. But I still get to... Takes there, I go here, threatening this one. Let me think. Or I push over there. If I push over there, he goes here. So actually, probably here. Wait, if I go here, he doesn't have sufficient defenders. I can just take that. Can't I? I'm messing up magnanimously here, but I mean, now maybe this is something. Maybe. If he trades one pair of rooks after I get my pawn on this side, then I don't think that's really good for him. But I could be wrong. I can always be very wrong. What's his idea from there? Ah, he wants to still go over there, yeah. Here. Well, now I can take like so. And yeah. Now, first I should go here. No, wait, if I go here, he still does that. So never mind. Take like so. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nasty. If I push over here, do I have an escape? Oh my god, this is dangerous. Check, check. If I take over here, he goes here as he intends. Yeah, no, that's really dangerous. They're really bad for me. Really bad for me. Wow, but do I have any way out of it? Ah. If I go here, he still goes there. I don't know if I have a way out of it, so I'm going to just take over here. Goes here. I don't know, go there. Takes over here, go over here, check, goes over there. Check again, goes over here. Check, 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 check. And I don't know. Like, yeah. Get checked forever. Or do I go forward? Let's go forward. I hope I don't get mated by a pawn or something here, but I mean, I have no time to calculate, so... Now I should be drawing this, but yeah. Tough. Tough to draw this. Really tough to draw this. Should be a draw, but I mean... From should be a draw to make a draw, there is a difference. Ah, man. I'm so bad at endgames. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That helps him. Okay, go over here. I think I'm surviving this. I think I'm surviving this. I think. But I don't know. Don't know for sure. Oh, shoot. I was thinking, I mean, but of course I had a draw there. But I was thinking of how to go about it. I mean, I think I had to give up this pawn and then go after this other one or something, but I mean... God damn it. Okay. That happened. Man. I hate this game again. Once again, I hate this game. I'm going to get to 1900 and then like... drop this game until September, which isn't like a week. If I hadn't been like in that event that I have to participate in, I would be just dropping this game today. This is just nonsense, man. Or if I had a Switch or something like that, I don't know. That's just disgusting, man. And yeah, my apologies for not checking the chat, but after losing a game like that, I feel like not checking anything. I just hate everything, man. So embarrassing, like... So annoying. It's so annoying. 1892, like, I mean, that was 1899, then 18, I don't know, and whatever, 90, I don't know, like, what is this? Just, oh no, because he has this check, yeah. So that's what he's playing for. He's playing for tricks. Here we have another dude playing for tricks. Okay, dude, keep playing for tricks. I think I'll just play over here, get this trade. Yeah, that's a pretty decent position, if I may say so myself. If I go over here, he goes there. If I go check him over there and then play here, I think I'm going to do that. Check him over here, then potentially play there. Or do something about my bishop. If I move my bishop, then he has that. Okay, wait. That bishop is trapped over there. I can play here. The bishop is trapped. If this knight moves and this falls, well, it can move over here where it doesn't fall. Then I just go over here and the bishop is trapped. They can't like threaten my queen or something because I just take the bishop hitting their queen, so... Wait, the bishop is not... what am I saying? The bishop is not trapped until I have something to trap it with. Okay, wherever you move the knight, I take that pawn, so I mean... not particularly scared about that one. In fact, I might just play here. Oh wait, was he going to move as a bishop? What am I saying? Ugh, God. I was like, he moves the knight and then he hits me with a rook. What? Knight? Like, he moves the bishop. Okay, so... yeah, I can just go over here, I guess. I go over here, hit that pawn. Still have eyes on the knight. Still have a defense over this. Pretty much only move, probably. I don't know, I'm saying nonsense, but I mean... Don't mind me. I mean, after losing like that, I'm just like... I mean, it's not even one game. It's like every game. Every game is like that. Like, literally every game. That's why I'm telling you. Like, you watched me play, like, what, 3 games? 3 games and 2 I lost how? Like the previous one. Exactly like the previous one, I lost the first one. So, I mean, like, imagine if every time you lost was due to you shooting yourself in the foot or due to you being on tilt after shooting yourself in the foot. Which is what might happen in this game. Like, I mean, now I'm super tilted, so... Maybe I lose just because I make a ridiculous mistake of being on tilt. But I mean, this is like my chess life. That's why I'm hating this game. Like, I mean, I want to play this game, but at the same time, I don't want to. Like, I mean, it's just ridiculous, man. It's just ridiculous. Like, I mean, if I could like play in a way in which I didn't always run into this kind of stuff, then that would be nice. But why not take over here, then take there? Actually, I feel like going over here, then I'm threatening to trap a bishop. Seems kind of nice. Now I'm threatening to trap the bishop, no? Don't tell me he wants to sack over here, what? Don't tell me that's his idea. Like, that would be extremely funny if that were his idea. Like, I mean, if that's his idea, that's extremely funny. That would be cute. If he wanted to do this, that would be cute. Some people do that. I mean, I'm not joking. Some people do really do that. Like, they are in this kind of position and they are like, yeah, I go over here and maybe I can get a mate. Yeah, well, I mean, you can try for that one, but I mean, that one was a mate threat, but still, like, yeah. And now what are you going to do? Stick around over here? I know these dudes as if I don't know. As if I were their father or something. Like, I mean, these guys, like, I've been playing with the likes for very, very long time. I'm not saying I might not lose. I mean, again, I'm not in the right mindset right now. But he's probably going to play here, if I know the kind. He's going to play over here, and then he's going to try something with this pawn to see if he can get, like, a lolly mate or something. Yeah, he's going over there. I knew his move before he knew it. Like, he didn't know what he was going to play, and I already knew it. I can go over here. Should he go for this, I can take like so. And yeah. I mean, like so, and then like so. So yeah, I'm going to go for that. Takes. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I go over here and he goes there, then what do I do? Wait, is the bishop already trapped? No, it's not trapped, but I can go over here. Bishop has to go there. Then I go there, then I'm hitting this, then I'm still having eyes on that. Yeah, sounds good. And if he plays over here, then I just take, and yeah, you have nothing there. So yeah, I'm going to go for that. He's thinking about sacking here. Okay. I mean, it's the only thing you can be thinking about here. Like, I mean, is he thinking about sacking there? Like, what? What? Like, okay. I mean, I guess you could also think about this, which is even a what? Okay. Yeah, thanks for the frisbee. Yeah, I mean, that if he takes over here, he forgets that they can recapture with a bishop. If he goes over... Oh, no, fridge. He's right, actually. Oh, no. Well, I told you that maybe I might like, plunder due to my being on tilt. So, yeah, I did blunder, mate. Oh, Jesus. Ah, man. That sucks. Okay, so takes, and there's nothing I can do about this mate, right? Yeah. It's completely over. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Ay. Man. I hate this game. I sincerely hate this game. Like, really, I think I'm going to get to 1900, and then I might just drop forever. I don't know. Like, I mean, no, I will not drop forever. I mean, and not until October. I at least need to stay here with this lousy game until October, because I kind of have the compromise for that. But after I play that event in October, I might just drop out of existence from chess. Like, I mean, I hate it. Like, I mean, all I need is another hobby. Like, I mean, if I were like, you know, like, I don't know, if GTA 6 releases and I have a PlayStation that I can play in, I currently don't. So if that happens, then that would give me an extremely good reason to drop this absolutely lousy game that I'm hating with all my life. Like, I mean, this game I'm hating. Like, I mean, it's just nonsense. Just nonsense. Like, that guy was nonsense. Like, I mean, he did complete utter nonsense. Had I not been on tilt, then I would have... By the way, he had this trick over here now. I don't know if it was good, but I mean, he did have it. Do I still leave it there? Probably shouldn't. But I don't know, like, I mean... I'm going to just leave it there, I don't care. Like, I mean, yeah, he can capture over here and go for this, I think. Potentially. And it's not like losing, but it is the usual classic trick. Do I go over there? Is that okay if I do that? Probably not. Do I go here? Do I play here so that he doesn't pin me over here? So, I mean, basically so that he doesn't go here once I go there. I want to go there, but I mean, if I don't play this, then he has this. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, I go here or here. I don't want to drop a pawn, so let's go here. Man, he wants to kick my knight and then capture over here. That was his idea. His big plan was that one. Now I'm going to go over here or protect that, because another plan that he has is that he wants me to like move somewhere. Okay, well, he wants the bishop pair. Okay, so be it. I get a pawn center that's kind of nice. Or do I just move away? I could just move the bishop away, keep the bishop pair, and then kick this knight out and just... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I don't want to give him the bishop pair in this particular instance. I want to just make him fight for it a little bit more. Like, if I go over here, he has to go back there. Like, has nothing else. He might go like there, but then I just play here, and where are you going to go with your knight? There's just nothing that he can... Nowhere where he can go with his knight without interrupting the connection between the bishop and the pawn. But yeah, I mean, like, man, I'm just hating this game. I hope I can get to 1900, then I'm just, I don't know. I should just not do anything about chess until September, and then like see what goes down at that point. Okay, so now could go back perfectly. He might play here. It's rather annoying. Maybe I should play here so as to prevent that. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, I'll play over here. I'm trying to leave him without any play. Like anything that he can conjure up, I want to leave him without. And I think that's what he could conjure up. I think he wasn't very creative. He just could conjure up like, oh, I want to go there, or if you don't allow me to go there, then I'll go here. Then I don't know, whatever. Like, I mean, yeah, if you now play here, it just drops a pawn, man. Like this way or this way. So no, not this way, because that would hang this one. But this way it does drop it. Anyway, goes over here. Okay, well now I can potentially consider this, but that would relinquish that, and I want to keep an eye on that. So if he plays over here, then I just go there. Oh, by the way, where is this knight going to? Might go here and here. Might go here. Is this dangerous? Probably is, but I don't know. I'm in a dangerous mood, so I will just play it. Like, the idea behind this is that if he pushes over here, I want to kick this knight, but I don't want this one to be able to go over there. So that's why I played it. He still has this, though. But I mean, if he does that, then I at the very least have something like this, I think. That is complete nonsense, isn't it? Like, I can go over here, goes over there, go over here. Sounds to me like I can get something going after this. Yeah. I mean, he's kind of asking for it, so I may be going for exactly what he wants. Will he go over here trying to get a trade or something? And if he does that, I go here. Boof. He played exactly the move I said. Okay. Okay, little bro. Let's go for it. If that's what you want to do. Okay, he wants to hit this one another time. I just go over here. I think I'm fine. And that rhymes. Now, what else do I do? Like, I mean, yeah, I will make this trade eventually somehow. I don't know if I will do it like that or in different terms. And it seems to me like I probably will have something to do. What is that? Can I start like pushing over here and like start something against this king? I think I might be able to. Wait, first of all, I think he wants to push this pawn. So first of all, let's trade over here. Now bring this knight in here. Wait, no, but if I do that... Now, if I do that, then he will play here, and then I will have nothing. So maybe here first. Goes over... If it goes over there, I just land myself here, and it's really bad for him. I mean, I don't... I intend to completely... Yeah, I think I'm going to go for that. Let's go for it. He might go here, if he's careful. That was because I still remember the... I mean, this game doesn't... It's not making me uncomfortable. But I mean, I still remember the previous one. I mean, so far it's not making me uncomfortable, but I don't know. I may be doing nonsense because at this point I'm so tilted, I'm just playing whatever, pretty much. Like, playing basically on autopilot. But yeah, I hate this game. And yeah, I know I haven't been checking chat. It's because I just don't even want to see what people have to say about those previous games. Like, I mean, those games were so bad, I don't even want to see it, to be honest. Like, I mean, later I might check it, but I mean, I'm just like, you know, Want to go hide under a rock after that. That's so much nonsense. Okay, it goes over here. If I takes, obviously. If I go here. Going here might be actually better. Or I could move this bishop. I could move this bishop. Nah, I don't want to move this bishop because this might be choosy in the future. Takes. Go over here maybe. I know that allows him to take over there. That's just a blunder of a piece. Takes. Nah. Takes doesn't seem good. But if I go over here, I'm entombing my own bishop. Not to mention dropping a piece, by the way. So, I don't know. If I go like over there. I probably should have cared a little bit more about my center. I didn't defend those center pawns properly. What else is new? Oh, if I go over here, then this traps my bishop. Speaking of trapped bishops, I laughed at my opponent who ended up mating me in the previous one for trapping a bishop. I mean, for almost trapping a bishop. And now I'm about to trap a bishop, but for real. Like, I mean, there's no mate after this. So... do I have to take? I really don't want to take. If here, and I just don't take back, and I just go for something else. What else can I go for? If I just ignore? I mean, I really wanted to land with this knight over here, but if I just... No, wait, what about... I think I should defend with this knight. Get another knight staring at this. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Let's see. Does that work? Oh, wait, no. Traps the bishop. Oh, yeah. I forget about the moves that they already discarded. Jesus. Okay, well, I don't know. Just go over here, maybe. Over here, if it goes over there, then I have, what? Takes. Yeah, kind of lousy. Well, takes, I take here. Yeah, maybe this. I don't know. And if pushes over here, for instance, then I can just capture it there, no? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Maybe this loses to something else, I don't know. Just hating everything at this point. Yeah, this game is not good for me. I have to really stop it. Like, I mean, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I need a new hobby. I need something else. I don't know. Man, I have hobbies. I have other hobbies. I just don't. I just refuse to stop with this one. Okay, so now, do I capture immediately or do I do something else? Capturing immediately seems pretty fine, but also leaves me without this. Oh, if I capture immediately, then there's that. Never mind. Yeah, so I can't capture immediately. So yeah, he does get a pawn from this, doesn't he? I hadn't even thought about that. I'm not too scared about that though. And I still have my knight like jumping over here or something. I still think I have my pieces somewhat good positioned to start an attack. So he pretty much has to play this move. Yeah, obviously. Now, I don't want to go over here because he's going to move this knight somewhere in order to get a trade, and I don't want to trade, I want to win. So, let's go... Let's go here. I'm trying to see which is a line that's going to really allow me some play. I mean, this or this. But I think this one, because I push over here, if he pushes, and that just runs straight into that. And if he takes, then, well, I'm just about to land with potentially everything. I mean, this is not going to open up in the near future, but who knows. Maybe in the future I can sack something in order to open it up. I also have ideas of, like, going over here and then bringing this. Okay, he goes for the more material thing. Can just go here. Oh wait, he's also attacking that one. Ugh. Ugly, ugly. Ugly for me. Wait, if I take over here... If I take over here, takes, pins this, I have a pawn ready to go to deal with the pin. Kind of like that. Man, I'm in a let's try anything mood, so let's go for it, why not? Yeah, let's go for it, why not? Man, I can't lose. I mean, I can keep losing, that's the worst thing that can happen. Like, I mean, I was already losing, so... Normally I don't do these kinds of sacrifices, but I mean, just a very short calculation, meaning probably wrong, tells me that I potentially can do this. Like, this defends that, and if he takes, then I pin that, and I'm about to, like, get something. Oh, I'm super low on the clock, by the way. I just realized I have only 30 seconds. I have completely forgotten about the clock. That's terrible. I mean, of course, I've been thinking for like 1,000 years this game. Oh, he found a way? Oh, yeah, he has this. Shoot. Okay. Ah, my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he does have that, doesn't he? Okay, well, I don't have time, so I have to play something. Let's play here. Like, yeah, that was a dubious sacrifice, but I mean, like, again, I don't care about anything at this point. I mean, I just hate everything, so I'll just go with it, I guess. Let's go over here. I don't know, try something against the king, potentially. He will probably go there. Let's go here with the intention of going there. I don't have any ideas, so I'm trying super fast to do something. I don't have time. It's a problem. I mean, I would have ideas if I had time, but I mean, I don't have time. Will he trade like 2 rooks for a queen? Will he be a real wuss and do that? He might. I mean, that would be pretty sound of him to do. If he doesn't do that and gives me a chance, then I might go like over here, for instance. Oh, he does have this. Does that lead to like something? Probably. Something in the form of mate? I don't know. Might. Yeah, here, then here. Sounds pretty solid for him. Still have that though. Oh, now he goes for that. Ugh, you're so ugly, man. Okay. Okay, that happened. Okay, let's play. And of course he wants the rematch. Like, I mean, I would also want the rematch with myself after that game, to be honest. Like, I mean, he asked for a rematch. Like, yeah, get out of here. I mean, I would also want a rematch after absolutely crushing. I love how opponents only want a rematch when they really when they really completely mopped you. Like when you're playing like absolute trash, they want a rematch. Then when you're playing decent and you actually ask for the rematch because you know you were playing decently, then they are like, nah, I'll pass. A hard pass on that one. But when you play like absolute garbage, you can guarantee that your opponent definitely wants a rematch. I mean, okay, dude. Like, I mean, of course I would want a rematch with myself too. I would also want that. Anyway, I don't know. Let's play whatever. I mean, I'm going to lose anyway. Like, I mean, just I don't know. Let's play whatever and then lose. Play here, covering that. I seriously hate this game. Okay, now I'm sort of threatening to go over there. I mean, that's what I want to do. I don't know if it's a real thing, but it sounds like a real thing. Okay, now it's not a real thing because, I mean, he can just take. I can, however, go over here. Now, if he goes over here, it goes over there, so that won't work. I can go over here. If he goes over there, or I just go like whatever. I don't know. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. No, wait. Wait, no. Could also play here if I think that he's going to play there. Then I can go over here. I'm gonna do that. Why not? Man, this wins a pawn, doesn't it? Ah, wait. He intends to bring his bishop over there, yeah? That's what he intends to do. Then do I have a reply to that? Do I have a good reply to that? I could go over here hitting that at the same time. Then if he takes over here, I just take there. That would mess up with him a lot, wouldn't it? Now if I grab over here, he goes over there, and then I move, and then he grabs like so. Oh wait, I can trap the bishop, never you mind. Ah, okay. It's good enough for me. Yeah, so he can't do that. Now, now maybe I should play over here. Yeah, I should play probably over here. Could also go like there. No. There it really fails. Okay, so yeah, let's go over here. In typical fashion, moving the king over there. Okay, now I have to move my queen somewhere. Probably where it still protects that pawn. So maybe over here. Then if he goes like, well, no, this just blunders, so we'll not go there. I can go over here. Let's try to play a little bit fast for a change. Now he may hit me with one of the rooks. I just go over here naturally. I mean, I still need to keep an eye on my pawn. He may try to attack this. Then I could go like over there. And then I can maybe attack this one or something. Okay, that's kind of slow for him, isn't it? I have skewers in the horizon by going over here at the appropriate moment. But I mean, I don't know how I would be able to manage that. Because I would need a queen to support that, but the queen is defending that, so... kind of tough. Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean... nah, that can't work. I take over here, right? Take over there, then what? No, this can't work. I mean, I know before I blundered really badly into a complete obliteration, and I know I'm still tilted, but I mean, this can't work, can it? No, it can't work. Can't work. I can always trade one pair of rooks. I can always bring this bishop back over here to defend that. I mean, it should be perfectly fine. Do I defend this way or this way? This way sounds better because I can always go here. So let's just focus on defending now that we are at a point where we are yeah, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Now he probably will go here. I can go there. I can trade the rooks first before I do that. Probably will be sounder to trade the rooks first before I do that. Well, I can go over here and then I'm threatening the bishop just straight up. Ah, but he has this also. Well, if he goes there, then I just take here. Yeah, no, this shouldn't work. Shouldn't work for him. If he goes over there and I go here and he goes here, yeah, he will go here thinking that he has something. And then, big wake-up call when I do this and take his bishop. Well, I mean, I can just take his bishop in one, what am I saying? But I mean, yeah, I would also trade on the side. Okay. Now I was intending to take like so. And, wait, first of all, I probably will go over here. Because if I go over here, he might go do this. So I take over here first, I think. Take over here first, then take there. Then he's going to have a real hard time. So over there, yeah. Take over there here first. Take there. Oh shoot, there's a... yeah, now I realized it. I realized it right after it happened. Okay. Well, at least he's about to lose a bishop as well, so... okay. Okay. Um, wait a second. If I go here, he has check over there, then he has like nonsense everywhere. If I go here, then he has a bunch of checks as well. Am I again lost? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I can always go back. Oh my god. If I go over here, he has this check. He doesn't have this check because that blunders a queen. He has this check. Or I'm guessing I just go like over here. Then he goes wherever I go, like here, threatening over there. He can take another one of my pawns, or I can go here. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm maybe okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't care. The point is, I hate this game. That's the point. Okay, well now go over here. If checks me, I have. If checks me over here, I have that moving. And yeah, I mean. Or maybe I should just go over here. So the yeah, then he has this. What am I saying? Oh wait, he's not really threatening anything. If I go here, I'm threatening mate, so I can just go there. Then he has this. Yeah, and then I go there. Or there better. Yeah, this sounds good. Here, if he checks me over here, then I have this. Yeah, that sounds okay. That sounds good. Maybe he loses, but it sounds good. I don't know, there are so many checks in this position that I don't know, in order to check all, to see all of them, like, asking too much of me if you want me to see all the checks in this position. Like, I mean, I'm blundering left and right, so, like, I mean, even though that's something you can see, like, very easily by just looking around, like, yeah, that's... Oh, what? He blundered mate? No, it's not... Yeah, it's mate. I take over here, then, where is he? Yeah, no, he doesn't have a good check. Or here, and that's just mate, no? I mean, either that or he loses a queen. Does he have, like, a good check where he picks up my stuff? Take over here... Yeah, man. I had to just take there. Okay, he cannot take back, so should be... Oh, wait, he can't take back because that's a check! No! Oh, God. My God. Yeah, okay. My God. Yeah, I hate this game. Yeah. And I'm still not checking the chat. I mean, like, this is just too bad, guys. Like, I mean, it's just too bad. I don't want to see how all you guys are saying, like, I'm trash at this game, which I am. But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'll just pick a new hobby. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. After October, unfortunately, it has to be after October because I do have that stuff in October just related. So I will have to do that. But yeah, after that, I'll just be as good as gone if I can. I mean, if I can means if I get something better to do with my free time. I mean, I kind of like games, so if it's not this game, I'll probably play some other game. But I want to play a game like that doesn't make me feel this way. Like, I mean, this, you know, you feel this way when something bad happens to you, not when you're playing a game. That's just nonsense. It's just complete nonsense. Anyway, now I'm not getting a game, so I might just as well just check the chat. Wow, many people are retrieving messages. Hola, Sir Edward, bienvenido al canal de regreso, hermano. Y no puedo, me están rompiendo todo en estas partidas, me están destrozando completamente, ya está, este juego ya no es para mí. Después de octubre capaz que lo largo a la miércoles, ya me tiene podrido ya este juego. Oh, okay. There's not so much to check for the chat in this time. You guys probably were like in a minute of silence or something after those very terrible games. Let's see. Develop Rook or Bishop. Thanks for reading the chat. We do really appreciate it. Okay, I didn't read it for a very long time, so sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, I did really read it afterwards. But yeah, thanks for being here, Czech Republic. Not bad, not good. Francisco Blunder. Yeah, I blundered like all the time. I don't know which one you're referring to, but I blundered like 1,000 times. And I will keep blundering probably. I'm just in the blundering mood. You got the draw against 2,000 Euro. That's really cool. Oh yeah, you showed it in the Discord. I remember. And I did check your game. That was a pretty cool game. Yeah, whether it will end in a draw is a different story. Yeah. Nunca digas eso, amigo. Tú puedes. Sí, no, ya fue. Ya estoy para retirarme ya este juego. Esto no es para mí. No es para mí este juego. Pero está. La verdad que es decir, lo que me hace seguir en esto es que realmente pasa el problema ese que dicen, viste, del tiempo invertido. Entonces, si tiene un nombre eso, ya anda por todos lados en internet y tal. Y es totalmente cierto. Cuando inviertes mucho en algo, así te inviertes demasiado, después te cuesta alargarlo. Y tal, eso es lo que me pasa con esto. Si no fuera por eso, ya lo tendría que haber largado hace 1000 años, pues la verdad que no está. Me está yendo pésimamente mal en este juego, así que realmente no. Tendría que haberlo largado ya hace siglos, pero está bueno. Demasiado tiempo invertido, entonces es difícil largarlo. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, like I've been so invested with this game. What I was saying is that I've been so invested that it's really hard to drop it. But at the same time, like, I mean, I'm just, I'm complete garbage at this game. I should just drop it. Like, I mean, it's just, it's so ugly, man. So ugly. Maybe over here, I don't know. Like, I mean, I just don't know. Like, 73. Today I'm not going to get to 1900. I might get to 1800. Like, maybe I might drop to 1800 today. Like, I don't know. It's just, man, it's so annoying. I was 1899 for crying out loud. Then I was like 1892. Then I was like 18 less and less until this point. Like, just, If I go over here, I mean, that seems to land me with a bishop pair, doesn't it? So, I don't know, let's go for the bishop pair. I mean, I'm also hitting this pawn, but I don't know if I want to capture this pawn because then this gets pinned. Oh, no, wait, and then there's that. Yeah, I think I want to capture this pawn. Because, I mean, yeah, if they go over here, then I still have that. And then if they take over here, then I have that. Okay. Yeah, I should take my chance to get the bishop pair, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to get my chance to get the bishop pair. Takes well, has to take with a queen. Then I can go like over here potentially. As long as this rook is still defended by a bishop and a knight, I can't like go like here intending to grab a pair of rooks. Impossible. So then, I mean, it's protected by 1,000 pieces, so probably will not be happening. I could, however, do I get out of the way with a queen? Maybe getting out of the way sounds good. Getting out of the way sounds good. Yeah, I think I will do just that. I will get out of the way. Because, I mean, nothing is ever happening with the queen in front over there. Like, look at that. Like, I mean, impossible. But... well, this gains a tempo on the rook, so could play it. Is it a good position to have the... to have the bishop in, though? Might be, I don't know. This bishop probably needs to spy that diagonal, though. Probably. Wait, if I go over here... Takes... If pushes, and that's a free pawn. Yeah, takes. If takes like so, I take with a bishop, spying that. And then the queen has to move here, very passive. Oh no, it sounds okay. Let's go for it. Oh, if I go over here, then I take like so. Ah, he takes with a queen, yeah? Takes with a queen. If I take here, take... Yeah, if... Well, I mean, he doesn't have to take with a queen, but... Wait, if I kick this one first... I don't know if I'm doing nonsense or I'm doing something good. I mean, he's going to go over there, obviously. And then he's going to hit that with check. Taking over here doesn't seem like a good idea, in particular. And otherwise, this queen is kind of overworked at that point. So if I take over here and takes, again the queen is sort of overworked. But I can take like so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it might lead to something nice. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, there is also this. You can grab over there. So I probably do have to take here. Well, if I take over here, there's no problem so far. Takes over there, he has to take with a queen. Takes with a queen, I hit over here, he has to go over there, protecting that. Yeah. Not too bad. Has to take with a queen. Okay, now I go over here. Yeah, now I landed myself in a very suspicious position. If I go there, this is protected several times. But I can take over here. No, because then takes here. Probably I have to go here first, I think. I'll go here. So this bishop is no longer under fire, and also this is somewhat protected. And then I might play over here so that after this he has some pressure over there as well. But then he can try to pin me over here. But then I can just continue over there. Then I have a dangerous pass pawn. So yeah, I think my next order of business, if possible, is going to be playing over here and here. Probably. He might play here. Well, if he plays that, then I just trade over there. It takes here. No, not here directly, but here with after this maybe. Although directly might be possible, because if takes here and like kind of spying a lot of stuff. Oh no. It's awful, man. Just going from one bad game to the next, oh no. Like, I mean, this one might not be too bad. I mean, the problem is I'm already super mega tilted. So everything I do is just wrong. Okay, I'm going to go over here with the same order of business as I mentioned. Now when I go over here, this puts significant pressure over there. So let's go for it. Might play like over there or something. I mean, I just keep pushing. What if I didn't miss something worse? But yeah. What? Wait. Okay, I don't believe him. I'm going to go for it. Don't believe him at all. Like, you want to push, then at the very least have this. Okay, yeah, you can go there. You can definitely go there, little bro. You can definitely go there. I can go here. Or Not here, because that just puts me in the way of the lousy pawn, and I don't want to do that. Wait a second. I also have this. I mean, I have to be careful, but I mean, do I have something after that? Like this, he can't go here because there's that. He can't go here because there's that. So goes like over there. Yeah, then I don't have anything. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I don't have anything. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't have anything. Never mind. Okay. Made me think for a little bit, because I mean, that looked like a little bit tempting. Like I thought maybe I had like some intermezzos there in the middle, but no, I didn't. Intermezzo in the middle is kind of repetitive to say, but yeah. Okay, well now I have to go here pretty much. And I can't ignore this pawn. But I don't think he has many ways of defending it. And this is okay, sort of. Okay, so now... Now... Playing nonsense because I have little time. Well, actually I don't have such little time. I shouldn't be playing nonsense. I don't have such little time. I still have some time. Yeah, I shouldn't be playing nonsense. Should be playing a little bit more sensical. But I mean, when I played this, I played it with the idea that I'm offering this trade, but at the same time, I'm sort of keeping an eye on that with the queen as well, so that... If I go here, he just takes there. Wait, or does that run into anything? If I go here, he's probably going to take there. Then I go check over here. He has to take over there. I take over here. Well, he doesn't have to go there though. He might do something else, but I mean, that sounds very, very promising. So I'm going to just do that. Like, yeah, if you take over here, then this, and I'm getting a rook in the process of all of that. I mean, I still have to be careful about this pawn, but I mean, I land here with my queen, so I still have eyes on the pawn. And I have eyes on this king, so... kind of nice. What other options does he have to move the queen to? Yeah, he probably will move the queen somewhere else, to be honest. I don't think that makes much of a difference. I mean, it makes a difference, but I don't think it makes a difference in a way that he will like pose trouble or anything. He could go like over here so that I don't have this, for instance. If he goes like, I don't know, somewhere on the diagonal or something where he's not covering that, then I have this immediately. And it's already kind of time to resign. I mean, unless he goes over here. But he will probably go somewhere like there, I think. And after that, what do I do? Because I mean... Oh, he goes over there. That's interesting. Still go here. Probably. Don't I? I think I can still go there. And then I'm shielding this, so I can just take over there, take here. Wait a second, there's no, wait a second. If I take over here, I have to be careful about the queen. If I take over here, it takes there, I have to take over here first before I do anything else. Wait, I can also do that right away. Now first I'll take here. Is this okay? Taking here is okay or not? I don't know. I may be doing nonsense, but I don't know. Okay, this, I just take like so. I think I'm pretty fine here. I hope. I hope I didn't mess this up. Okay, now I'm about to trade these rooks. If I can. Ay. It's looking dangerous. If I can, I'm going to trade the rooks. Yeah, I thought you might do that. Just go here. Now I can trade the rooks, but I'm threatening to win another pawn. Okay. Oh, there's that. Okay. Can go over here if you want to trade knight for rooks. I do that. You don't want to trade rooks, then well, I'm going to go after your knight or something. Here. Oh yes, this. Still, I mean, I have a pair of things versus his one, so should be okay. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. And kind of nonsensical stuff by me as per usual, but I mean, it should be sort of okay. Or not. Probably not, actually. Oh god. Yeah, I have to stop that. Probably have to sack a piece and then, yeah. Whatever, bruh. Like, okay. Oh. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen, of course. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I officially hate this game. My god. Low on time, I turned into a 100, I mean. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Puzzles? No, I don't want to do puzzles. I want to just drop this game. I know I will play a little bit until I drop all of my points. Then I will disappear from existence. Until, I don't know, like the 9th of September or something. Man. Hate this game. Absolutely hate this game. All the losses like this. Well, no, I mean, also when I'm on tilt, like, just losing, doing nonsense because I'm on tilt, also that. But I mean, like, this one, I mean, come on, like, I fought so hard in that game, man. Even though I was tilted, I fought so hard. And for nothing. There's no justice in this game, like, I mean, just, you know... Oh, yeah. I hate it. I don't know. I should probably stop streaming and just play off stream because I'm not giving a particularly good show by this. I mean, unless someone enjoys like seeing people salty, but I mean, like, I think that's not the case with most people. He wants to be able to push over here, but I mean, what he doesn't realize is that after he finishes with all of that, I still have my knight going over there. Or maybe he realizes it and I'm the one who doesn't realize it because I don't know, just playing complete trash all the time, so could be that I'm the one who doesn't realize stuff. Could very, very, very well be. I don't know, maybe I'll go over here. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. Just disgusting stuff, man. If I go over here, he might go there, which I don't want. If I go here right now, if he goes there, that's, yeah. Is this nonsense or is this okay? It looks like nonsense, but it might be okay, I don't know. Like, I mean, my idea is that I want to have this visibility over here, so that when I put my bishop over there, there's nothing like of this sort. I mean, if that, then I just trade over there very happily. Of course, you can go for that. And now I probably should just take. Takes with a pawn, has a big pawn center. This I just go over there if that happens. If I go here, takes is no good, I think. Well, this is tempting. Maybe that's what he's trying to lure me into. I don't know, I mean, sounds like a decent move. Now, my king is kind of lacking defense over there, so gotta be careful about that. But my knight found a decent square. Okay, let us think about it. Now this, yeah, this. This, where does he go? There. Oh no, there's a... God damn it. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Bishop hanging like crazy and guy didn't see it. Oh yeah. Guy ming me. Oh yeah. Okay, well that happens. That's going to be how I'm going to drop until 1800 and 1700, and I'm going to just step away from my chess existence. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's just It's going to be one of those days. I can feel it. Hello, Test. Nice to see you back here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, this is just garbage. By the way, Test, if you want to play, feel free to let me know. I mean, I would much rather prefer to play against you than against these guys and keep getting crushed. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just. But at the same time, I will keep playing this in the pool. I mean, if you want to play, I'll play with you first. Of course, you always get priority. But I mean, I will keep playing. Like, when I'm not doing that, I will keep playing against these dudes until I lose like absolutely all of my points, and just get like. Decide that this is not for me. I have already kind of decided that this is not for me, but I mean, like, I keep playing it anyway. Okay, if I go over here, he still has that, only move. Then, I don't know. Probably shouldn't go here first, because among my plans, I do want to go here eventually. Playing here might be a good move, actually. It might have been, I mean, in the previous one. Because after he goes over here, that kind of messes up with his usual development. Like, when you're playing a London, usually what people do is they go over here and here. And like in Queen's Pawn openings, having this pawn on the home square and having the knight over here doesn't tend to be a good thing. Although that would land him in a sort of Jobaba setup. So I don't know, like, I mean, that is a thing. Okay, well, let's force my opponent to make a decision here with the bishop. I don't intend to hold on to the bishop pair if he takes. If he takes over here, I trade, and if he lands over here, I just let him have it. Wait, yeah, he has to go over there, then I go here. Okay, that's a sort of entombed bishop. Kind of like that. If I go here, then takes, then I can go here. I don't know, I'm grabbing a lot of space there. I kind of like it. Wow, that's really an entombed bishop. If I do this, that's seriously entombed. Oh, I can also grab here. That's a free pawn. Yeah, but then, no, it's not a free pawn because he has this. I'm going to go over here. Yeah, that bishop is seriously entombed now. So my opponent is playing with one less piece. That should play in my favor. Also, this knight cannot go here. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I should have played that move in an instant. Okay, so if I take over here, that doesn't do much and it loses a pawn. So I go over here, keep this in guard, keep this in guard, keep this knight entombed, keep the bishop entombed, keep everything out of the game. Did I say keep instead of keep? I don't know, like I'm not even talking properly at this point. I mean, I shouldn't get too excited because I'm going to lose this game anyway. Like, I mean, even if I get like a significantly great position at the beginning, then I'm going to just go on to lose the game somehow. Like, some way, somehow, I'm going to end up losing the game just like I lost all the others. It's just how it is. Like, Just a chronic loser at this game. Well, now if I move this knight, then I would have a skewer over there. But I mean, first I need to move the knight. Ah, no, what he's doing is he's hitting that. Yeah, let's go there and over defend. I have thought about making this move anyway, but yeah, now I have a more pressing reason to do so. Now he might move this knight in order to kick this one and then be attacking that. So that might happen. If he moves over here, however, he doesn't know that he's walking right into a skewer. So I hope he does that. I hope he moves over here. That would be wonderful. Or over here, where he just straight up loses a piece. That would be cool too. But I mean, I don't think he will do that. He will probably move like back here or something. I play like over there. Yeah, now there is no skewer. So he did realize about that, didn't he? Do I go over here so that I have eyes on this in the future? I think I do, probably. I have such a nice position that I want to like... Oh wait, what about this? Ho ho ho! I like that. Oh yeah, but he goes over there. If I go over here, however... He can't go over there. If he goes over there, there's another skewer, another fork over here. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. Never play f6, says Ben Feingold. He's usually right, but in this case, I think f6 might be the move. If I lose, I can blame my loss on f6. Yeah, I mean, this knight doesn't have anywhere else to go. Like, his idea is obviously moving the knight, but he was moving the knight over here. Before he couldn't do it because there was a skewer, and he did realize it, so he went over here. Yeah, f6, let's go. He can't go over there now. And now I'm threatening to go over here, goes over here, go over here. Oh no, because now he can go over there. Ah, never mind, because now the queen is not staring at that, so I'm not threatening that. But at the very least, I'm like thwarting his plans for the time being. Probably I will just cancel. This diagonal doesn't matter too much that it's open, because I mean there's only a queen to exploit the diagonal. This bishop is not going to participate in the game for a long time unless I'm not successful. Provided I'm successful, then this bishop is not going to participate for a very long time. So that's good. And this knight is not participating for a very long time either. Okay, well now I just castle. Can I just start sort of trying to attack him? Could be an idea, no? Oh yeah, actually, no, never mind. I wonder if I have like this, and then this, and then threaten to go here, here, and win this queen. And it's a very, very long plan, but I don't know, like, might work. Problem with this right now is that this is hanging. So, I mean, after this, or something like that, he can always take there. And I'm not, like, hitting 1,000 things. I'm only hitting that one. Oh, wait, but then I will go over here. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wait, I could have just done that. What am I doing? I could have just forked the queen and the king. Oh my god. I was thinking, you know, I was thinking of this discovery, and I didn't think of this right away, Fork. Now he saw it, obviously. I mean, now he saw it. I gave him plenty of time. Now he's thinking for a very long time because he realized that this that is a thing. So, oh my god, man! Whoa, so bad. Okay, yeah. Well, actually, as far as bad moves today goes, this doesn't even make it to the top like 3 or 4. Like, I have made some really disgusting moves today. The missing a royal fork, as much as on any other day that might be like the super big miss, but nah, today I have missed much worse than that. I can't even pretend. So okay, what does he have to do? He has to do something like this or like this or like that. All of that is very passive, so then I will continue maybe bringing the queen in or something. I don't know. The thing is, he doesn't have much time. Unfortunate that I missed this. That was like winning the game on the spot right away. Over here maybe could be nice. Yeah, over here, so they have eyes on everything here. Tone I can't take here. Yeah, now he's getting... I need to go like over here. Should have attended to this earlier. Should have done that earlier. Wait, if I go over here, I still have that, so let's go over here. Let's go over here. He probably will play here, but at the very least loses a pawn. But I mean, yeah, losing a pawn is the least of his worries, really. But I mean, he will be able to bring his pieces back to life. Like, yeah, missing that royal fork was the least of my worries. Like, I mean, it's not... I mean, it was the least of my worries. No. What I mean is, was really bad. Actually, I wanted to say the opposite. Was really bad in more than one sense. It was really, really bad in more than one sense. Oh, by the way, I shouldn't have been worried about this. Was I worried about this? There was still, like, okay, let's go here back. I need to keep this entombed. Goes over there. Now if I go over here... Yeah. That seems like it. I know where he's going. He's going there with a knight, but I don't think he has much to do with that. I can go like over there. Potentially. Or here. How did I not realize that now he had that? Wait a second. I have a skewer. Yeah, I have a skewer. Okay, I have a skewer. Oh no, because he takes with the queen. What am I thinking? Ugh. Yeah, I'm going from bad to worse. I don't know. I'm saying complete other nonsense. Okay, I still have this though. And he has very few time, I mean, very little time, so even though I played like absolute garbage in this game, I still might be able to win it. I also have this, I have stuff. Like, I have stuff here. But yeah, that was complete nonsense. By me. Utter nonsense. Well, I mean, by who else? So, okay, if I go here first. If he's materialistic, he's going to go like over there. Probably he shouldn't even try for that. But, well, I don't know. I think he probably needs to go there. Or here. I mean, and actually take care of that. Because if I infiltrate like so, then I think it might be dangerous for him. No, because he still has the bishop to use. So, I don't know. Probably going to jump over here next, I think. Okay, let's go over there. He's trying to push his agenda, but... Now I'm spying this pawn. Okay. I have to try to make him suffer in this endgame. Okay, well done by him. If I go over here, it takes... If I go over here, then I have an extra after this. Maybe with something. Or this. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. Just going to play the really passive way. Let's go here, force it. Okay, so this is going to be a draw unless I mess up, and I'm very likely to mess up because I've been messing up all the time. So, I don't know what he's thinking about here. Well, and it's very clear that he wanted a draw, so... Am I losing if I do this? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to take a draw. I might lose here, but I mean, I'm not going to take a draw. Like, dude is the one that has like less time and the damage spawn structure in an endgame. Like, I mean, if I shouldn't accept a draw, even if I end up losing this, I shouldn't accept a draw. Like, if I end up losing, it will be tragic, but I mean, it will not be any more tragic than it has been so far. So, well, that is kind of tragic what I just did. I can go here, I guess. I can go here. I mean, there should be a draw any day of the week, so my opponent is right on that. Oh, wait a second. If I go here, if takes, goes over here, go over there. Okay, let's try it. Probably will go like over there, if he's smart. He went over here. Okay. That means I can keep pushing. Unless I get like mated by pawns, that would be tragic. Will I get mated by pawns? Could be a thing. But if I go over here... It's over here. Now I go... I don't know, there. Let me see, can I try something here? Can I seriously try something? Oh, I have this. I can grab this one. Can't I? That's a free pawn. Okay. Let's go over here. He might check me. Okay, oof. There's going to be dangerous stuff that I'm entering here. Very dangerous. Oh, okay. I won on time. Okay, good. The only game I won was a draw. He did blunder a fork at some point, really a fork, but I didn't see it. I don't see anything. God damn, I don't see anything, man. Oh, all right, Liam. Yeah, thank you for being here and take care. Oh, hello, Farhad. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. And yeah. So Test said he would like to play with me. Are you still here? Yeah. Let's play Test. Yeah. Definitely, I will enjoy more playing with you than. Well, I don't know. Maybe you absolutely crush me, but I'll still prefer to get crushed by a familiar face than getting crushed by these random people from the pool. Like, at least it will be a little bit more fun. So let's see. Pause. Robert. Oh. Can't even type. There. Okay. There, I sent you Test. I hope you are still here. Yeah, I sent you an invite. Oh, you sent me also? No, wait. You sent me? Yeah, you sent me over here. 15 plus 10? Okay, let's play a 15 plus 10. I'm trying to play 10-2 these days to try to get used to the time control of the other thing. But yeah, we can play a 15-10. So, okay, we have a Rui Lopez. Let's go for it. Let us go for it. Here, boom, boom. That's a Steinitz defense, or Steinitz defense. Okay, well that's not good because that blunders a pawn here. If I'm not mistaken, it should be blundering a pawn, right? Okay, I take here, then I can take here. Also, it removes castling rights if you happen to take the pawn. Okay, you can try that. I mean, it's still going to lose a pawn though. But probably that's the best way to lose it. To be honest, yeah, I should just take over here and... Yeah, you should take your time when you're playing. Like, don't just play fast because you see me playing fast. Because one, I play fast and do a lot of mistakes a lot of times, and another thing is that sometimes when I'm playing fast is because I saw the position before and I know it. I mean, it's not so often, but I mean, if it's in the first couple of moves of the game, it might be the case that I had this position before and I know how to reply properly. But if you're unsure, like you certainly were here, unsure of what to do, then don't just play very fast. Okay, so yeah, and you shouldn't ignore your opponent's threats. I mean, obviously I was threatening this. This was the very obvious threat of my last move. Oh, never mind. Actually, you do have stuff to do against it. Yeah, but what happens after I do something like this? Or like this. Probably prefer going here. But yeah, you had a smart way of replying. I thought you had just blundered the fork, then I realized that was the... Oh, no, but you shouldn't do that, definitely. Now the rooks protect each other, so I can take here, I'm hitting your queen and I'm hitting your bishop, so I'm winning even more material. But I mean, first, when you defended against that, you did really well. After that, I mean, I was the one there who didn't see the stuff. But yeah, later here you should have done something like simply move the knight somewhere. Yeah, after you go over here, I don't think I need to worry about anything. I just take over there. I'm also threatening the rook now. And yeah, at this point, pretty much anything should win. But now what do we play? Here I would offer a trade, here I would defend, but that disconnects my rook, so probably shouldn't do that. Maybe go over here. Going over here, hitting the queen, forcing it to make a move, then maybe doubling up. That could be an idea. So yeah, I'm going to force the queen to move away, and then I'm going to see from there, maybe double up over here. I know that this pawn will be hanging after all if I don't do anything about it, but I also don't want to get too greedy. Although I could play here because the knight would be protected by the queen. So I could do that. There's no reason not to do that, really. But I mean, at this point, I just have to be careful not to drop any of the material that I got, or worse, getting mated. Okay, he's hitting that. Let's see it this time, because last time I didn't see when the queen was hitting my bishop. So I can go over there. Oh, I can also ignore it and just go over here. Can also do that. No, but I mean, since the rook would be in front of the queen, there's not much there. So probably I should do the normal stuff and go over here. Just hit the queen, defend the bishop. The reason I'm hitting the queen is not because I hit the queen, but it's because when I hit the queen, I'm protecting my bishop with a tempo. Like, I protect my bishop, and at the same time, I'm making my opponent do some unuseful moves so that I can have one useful move without being just move the bishop. I can play over here, hit the queen again, and yeah, this should be kind of GG's. Is defended twice, and if the queen moves, then I still have something like this. Yeah, no, I mean, the back rank is still defended. First of all, by this knight, like, but even if that knight weren't there, well, no, if the knight weren't there, then yeah, I would be in trouble. But the point is there's the knight, yeah, I think that's what he missed there. Otherwise, that would be a great move, but the point is the knight covers that. Okay, now after this, probably the easiest thing to do in these kinds of positions is you just play over here so that you don't have to worry about back rank mate anymore. That's probably the easiest. So I'm going to do just that. Doing a little bit of what I preach. And yeah. So yeah, good game test, but you should definitely take your time to make the moves. You should definitely take your time. And yeah, I know that a lot of times I don't take the time, and that was a lot of times that I said time. But yeah, but you should not do like me. You should, I mean, if you watch me on my streams like blundering a lot and, you know, getting tilted, like, try not to do all that stuff. Unless you want to lose like 50 points in a row, like I just lost or something. Oh no, it wasn't 50, but it was an awful lot. Like, yeah, I dropped from 1899 to 1864. Yeah, it wasn't quite 50, but it was a bunch. So if you want, we can play another one. Otherwise, I'll just go back to the pool, I guess, to suffer. but yeah, I mean, like, this game, what happened was that you weren't thinking about the moves, you were just playing the moves instantly. You saw me play very fast and you were playing very fast. Provided you don't do that, you're going to earn a lot of rating points. Well, actually, you have been gaining a lot of rating points. You got a lot of them. Like, you were like 500 last time, weren't you? So you have been climbing the ladder a lot. I think you told me the other day that you have been getting a lot of points. So by okay, do you mean that you want to play another one? If that's the case, I'll send you a rematch here. What's your elo, said Farhad. So my rating is 1500 rapid on chess.com, on leeches 1800 rapid and dropping. Like, it's going down from there on leeches. On chess.com it's not going down from there because I'm not playing. So, but on leeches it's going down. Like, it's going down by the second. Like, one second you might ask and it might be 1800, another second you might ask and it might be like 1500, I don't know. Dropping a lot. So yeah, again, just because you see me play very fast, don't play fast. Don't do like me. I mean, I've had this position like 1,000 different times, so I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is okay. But if you're not sure, you shouldn't do it. So now I'm probably going to go here. If allowed, I would like to go over here next. Now, usually in the Sicilian, if you can get this in, it's a very good idea. Like I mentioned in my last long form video, I believe. I mean, I believe it was in the last one. I do remember that I mentioned that. But I don't know if it was in that one or another one. So yeah, I'm going to play here. He's probably going to take. I mean, another thing he might try to do is this one, but I mean, yeah. Now I'm threatening this, so... Well, actually he shouldn't have taken. He probably should have played here. Yeah, like now I hit this and also I'm threatening that, so... the loss of material is inevitable. Okay, he takes over there, I take here. Okay, went over there. This is still defended twice, so still sort of okay. Like it was told to me before, I should be careful about my development. So, indeed, I should be careful about my development. Here I must develop. Salut. So, okay, well, do I get very materialistic and just grab over here? And he does get an isolated pawn there, so I'm kind of feeling compelled to do that. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to grab here. I mean, yeah, obviously. He goes there. I could go over here for more trades. No, not really, because that hangs this one. Gotta be careful. I can pin this one. The reason I'm doing this is not just because it pins here, but it's because it gets this bishop away from here, where I might be able to play this move afterwards, because otherwise the queen would be overworked. It would be defending two things at the same time, therefore after takes, and then you can capture over here, and that's it, I'm losing a piece. So that's why I'm doing this, not because this pin is particularly annoying, because it's not really. I mean, he can just keep the knight there forever, protected by this pawn, and no worries. Like, there's not much. Okay, I could pin the other knight though. This pin is a little bit more annoying because this bishop cannot magically land here, so the pin is there, and I'm threatening to win more material. So that pin is a little bit more annoying. He could continue to push. But this knight is pinned. Yeah, he can do that, but the knight is pinned. I can take over here, takes over there. Oh wait, I can... No, never mind. What about going over here? Hitting the bishop? Yeah, I think I might just do that. If I go over here hitting the bishop, then... I mean, he doesn't have to do anything because the bishop is protected, but I mean, if I remove the defender over there, then I'm able to grab this this pawn afterwards. So I'm going to do that. Let's see if it works. Okay, here. I'm still going to get his bishop as well, so I think I might as well do that. But there's a problem. If I take over here and takes, then he's freeing this square for the rook. So that after I do this, then this, then that, then he can use a rook to pin that immediately. But I could go like over there to defend, I think. Probably. So let me think about it. Also, I mean, now that the pawn is over here, I don't really need to worry too much about this knight. I can just move over here. If here. I can also start by taking over here. Because, I mean, if he doesn't take, then I'm grabbing a rook afterwards. So... yeah, I think I'm going to start like that. And all roads lead to Rome, I think. If takes with a queen, then I just take over here. Okay, takes with a pawn, expected. Now, if I take over here, that undoubles over there, but... oh, wait a second, I can grab here with a queen. What am I thinking? Oh, I should have captured here first, by the way. So otherwise that knight on pins, it's sort of annoying. So now after he captures there, I can capture here with a queen. No, what? That is not good. I can go over here, then I can check over there potentially and get in. Yeah, I was going to capture with a queen until that happened. Oh, okay. He resigned. Yeah, I mean, now I believe capturing with the knight is better. Let me check with the computer. But I believe now capturing... yeah, I mean, the computer slightly prefers... no, actually, it doesn't know. Like, it's like capturing with whichever. But yeah, I mean, now from a practical perspective for me, I mean, this seems even nicer because I'm threatening to go over there, land here with the knight, and just start stuff against the king immediately. So, but before, if he had captured with a queen, then I was going to capture with a queen here with simplification and without allowing any sort of pin here. So yeah, good game test. Hello Leo, thank you for subscribing and tuning in. I do play games only with members or in the pool. Test is the only member so far. If you were around my rating, you could like snipe my games in the pool and just get paired with me. And then crush me probably, because I get absolutely crushed in the pool. But yeah. But I have to offer some benefit for members. It's not that I want to be mean to subscribers, but I mean, I have to offer something to members, otherwise there's no point in having a membership. Alright, Test, thank you very much for tuning in and being here, my friend, and playing with me. So yeah, take care and good night. And don't worry about not winning. I mean, you actually do very well. The only thing I would say is work on your time management. Like, your time management is a little bit off, I would say. Like, I mean, again, don't play fast just because your opponent is playing fast. You always take your time when you're in a position that you don't know. If you haven't seen the position before, take your time. No matter if your opponent is going like super fast or super slow. So okay, now I'm going to play a couple of games in the pool, guys. Leo, by the way, I mean, I do only play games with members, but if you want me to like analyze your games or something like that, that I do with subscribers. So if you want me to give you some tips on, you know, how to break out of 600 or something, then feel free to share your profile and we can look at some of your games. Like that I do. What I don't do is play games with you, because otherwise, like, members are not getting anything otherwise. Like, as it is, it's not like they are getting so much. I mean, I'm trying to give them the best I can. Like, I have a couple of member-only videos so far, and then this, so that they can play with me if they want to. So do I have here this? No, I don't have this, because they have that, that, and that. So probably just castles, yeah. So we're here with a classic attempt to strike in the middle of the board. Can go here. I'm going to go here, just defending that in advance. Oh, my opponent is much higher rated than me, by the way. I just realized it. It's much higher rated. Doesn't seem like a great move, to be honest. I'll go over here because he obviously wants to go there. I'll go here with the intention of going there. So here. So over there. Now I can go like here or not. Ah, wait a second. I know what he wants to do. He wants to do this now. And then he wants to do that. So yeah, that would be tragic. So let's go over here. Preventing all of that. This might be slightly dubious though. Now I'm playing dubious chess. For real. But what else is new? I've been playing dubious chess since yesterday. I don't know. Right. What's he trying to do from there? I don't know what he's trying to do, honestly. Okay. If I go over here, does he have no squares? Ah, yeah, he has this because now this is pinned. That's what he's doing, yeah. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to cheese me. Dude is trying to cheese me. If I go over here, then this is kind of without squares, but it still has some. So probably not that either. He wants to go like over here so that I have to take with a bishop. So be it. If that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Go here, here, takes. Yeah, here I shouldn't go. Maybe here. Here sounds okay. Here, then I can go like there. Yeah. Let's go here. They're still protected, so no worries. Should he try to like sack the bishop over here, then this is still protected. Now if I get the chance, I'll probably go like over here. Okay. Wait a second. First of all, shouldn't I go like over there? I think so. I'm going to start like by going over here, hitting this one. Then after that, maybe going over here. Now I'm threatening to go over there, this undefended. So he probably has to do something about the queen. Was over there, okay, understandable. Now, can go like over here and here potentially. Like, I mean, I shouldn't leave my king out of play like that. But at the same time, if I do that, then I'm disconnecting everything. If I go like over here, I landed myself in a pretty precarious position, if I may say so myself. If I go like here and here, maybe. Could be here, here. And here, here, here. Oh no, whatever. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. I don't know. Like, I mean, I want to get out of this file because I'm pretty sure that's what he's aiming for next. Probably he's going to put a rook over there next. Okay, he has lined up some stuff over there. I can go over here, no worries. This point is rather weak, but oh. Let me think. Let's try to get my rook over here. This way. Enter the game. Kind of unconventional, but let's see. Might actually work. I don't know what that is. But does it really have a... Now I can go over here for a trade. It's kind of forced. I mean, that's if he doesn't just leave me to grab his bishop, which is another possibility. Yeah, now I'm liking my position suddenly. He has no choice but to trade, so he will trade. Okay, now I just go back here. Untie. Yeah, just go back here. Could play this at any point. There's several things here. So here, if you en passant, then I just take here. And if he doesn't, everything is completely locked up. He locked it up himself. So yeah. Yeah, Rusky. Probably you will en passant, I suppose. Oh, you will not? Wow. That's surprising, to be honest. Could go like here. Could also go here. Here, here. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go here. If he goes here, then I have this. If he goes over there, I go here. Wait, first I will over defend that, I think. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Should... Offering a draw, like, okay. I mean, he might win, but I mean, like, there's no way I accept the draw here, bro. Like, even if you're like completely winning, I will not accept the draw here. If I go here, his bishop is kind of entombed, isn't it? I still will go here first. I want to defend this like so. Now I can go like over there. So here. His bishop doesn't have much of a life with all my opponents on light square, so I think he will probably trade it. But should he trade it, then which one do I take with? Do I take with this one or do I take with the other one? I think with this one, offering a trade of rooks on the side. He wants to offer this trade. Like, yeah, bro. I just go back over here. So over there, yeah. And to go over this, and this, maybe. So here. I don't know what he intends to do from there, but this seems very, very nasty. Okay. So he thinks he has something over there. I have this. Oh, I have this. Wait, I have this made in one now? Oh. Alright. Feels good when an opponent offers a draw when he's losing and then gets crushed. Yeah. That was a good game. That was a good game. Hello, Anthony Moore. Yeah, you missed the funniest part of the stream, which is when I was playing chess and actually getting destroyed over and over, like shooting myself in the foot and, you know, etc, etc. But mainly shooting myself in the foot. So yeah. And saying I hate chess and that I want to drop it. Which is half true, but after this game I might continue playing. Anyway, thank you for tuning back in, by the way. It's very nice to see you here. And yeah, this was a good game, but get ready for to see me like get destroyed next one. I don't know. I've been getting destroyed. I was at 1899. Can you believe that? I wanted to get to 1900, and I was at 1899, and then I went down from there. 1899, then 1892, then yeah. So on and so forth until here we are, 1871, up from 1864, I believe. So yeah, that happened. But yeah, in the words of Hikaru Nakamura, it is what it is. That's what it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm so bad at this game. It's just Yeah. But yeah, that was a game I can feel proud of, I think. I mean, I don't know, I haven't checked with the engine how many things I missed, but it feels like a very, very clean game. Like, I mean, I think I did that one very nicely. That lifts my spirits a little bit. Let's see what happens in the next one. If I continue, like, up from there, or if I go down again. At least having, like, 1-1 in the middle makes me feel better. Hello, Kirk. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning back in. Today, probably I will not do puzzles. I've been streaming for a while and I want to, if I can, like, get some wins before I leave. So probably I will not be doing puzzles. Another day I will do a puzzle stream, most likely. But today I think I'm going to just keep on tilting until I either drop so far that I just want to end the stream right there, or I'm too tired, or until I get to 1900 and then I leave on a happier note. But yeah, okay, so if it goes over here, do I go there, do I go here, where do I go, like what's the move here? I don't know, like this feels sort of dubious, but I don't know. If I go over here, he goes there. Just go back, he goes here, I go here, I don't know, like... If I go here, he does trade this, but I mean... I don't know, it feels like I'm allowing too much. I'm going to go there, I think. I think I'm going to go there, he's going to go here, I'm going to go there. He might go here trying to do this, then I just go back here or something. I don't know, something along those lines. I can go here. It's lining everything up for when I get castled. Man, that's the only move I don't know what I'm thinking about. Let's go here. It's over there. I didn't expect that too much. For him to just be willing to give me that one. No, I guess I'll play here. Because I want this to land over there. Goes here. Oh wait, if I go there, that drops this one. What am I thinking about? I don't know, should I castle kingside or should I castle queenside? I feel like I don't have much going on right now, so I mean, this bishop and this queen are going to defend that forever, so there's not much of a point in me really castling queenside, I think. So potentially I'll just castle kingside, I think. Yeah. I think I'll castle kingside. Well, I think. Now I castle kingside. So now I don't think. I castle kingside. What I mean, I think, is I think it's the right course of action. That's what I mean. But not, I mean, the fact that I castle kingside now, it's definitely a thing. Okay, I can get the bishop here. Without any bishops for my opponent. So I kind of want that. He goes back there. What? Takes over there. I can play f3. Never play f3. This is Ben Feingold. I played f3 and I played f6 today, so a lot. So that's why I'm on a losing streak. I didn't follow the rules of Ben Feingold, even though the rules already have some time now, so I should be very well acquainted with them. If I go over here, he goes there. No, I just put more pressure over here, maybe. I mean, the bishop isn't doing much on this diagonal, so why not? I think this is an annoying bishop, to be honest. If I may say so, I think this is a very annoying bishop to have on your turf. But I could be wrong. It's naturally going to go there. That's very, very natural. Now, what do? I can go here, then move my queen, then try to pile up the pressure over there. I could also start with this one instead. I think I'll start with this one. When I move, I should move over here though, so that if this should ever move, I can just snap take it. Okay, he wants to move away from there. Ah, he's overly defending that in advance. That's smart. Over here, potentially I can even go there in the future. Unless he goes here. But in that case, he's not defending that anymore so much. So I can start piling up on it. If I go here, then I'm threatening to win some material there. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I like that. It's not very easy for him to escape without losing a pawn here. Although I don't know if I want to trade my powerful bishop for just a pawn. Boom, boom. Yeah, I want to. On second thought, you know what? I want to. I want to trade it for just a pawn. Like, I have my bishop here covering me there, so not much to worry about. Okay, I can just grab over here. Ah, wait. If I grab over here, there is a thing. Oh, if I grab over here, then trade over there. Oh, yeah, I like that. I actually do like that, don't I? Yeah, I like that. Why not? Am I missing something? Maybe I'm missing something. Very likely that I'm missing something. Okay, takes, yeah. Feel good on that? Yeah, okay, you hit that. Now, if I take over here, it has to take like so. If I go over here, I can always push there. Ah, yeah, but then I wouldn't be covering that. I can go like here. Wait, what about here check? Here check. I like that. Yeah, I like this check. Because then I can grab here. Okay, now I can grab here. Oh wait, but that blunders this one, yeah? Then maybe I don't want to grab that one. Ah, that was very impulsive of me. If I take here, he has to take like so. That would be like a... I don't think that's winning at all. Yeah, I messed up by doing that. Ugh. Wait a second, but if he takes over here, I land over there. Threatening this. Check. Goes here. Yeah, that was impulsive of me. Takes... Ah, takes pins. Defense. Over attacks. Let's go for that. Yeah, why not? Let's go for that. I'm up 2 pawns and I can pin his piece over there. Spin it. Goes over there. Now, if I go here, I'm really threatening to win that. Let's go for it. I'm not seeing any check he can play immediately, but he can move the king away so it is not pinned anymore. And then he will be threatening a bunch of things with the knight, maybe? No, not really. Okay, now I get the pawn back. Yeah, now you can go here. Do I want to sack the exchange? Or do I want to not sack the exchange? If I go over here, I can trade that. Oh no, but then my bishop is a problem. There's a bishop that would be hanging. Go here, here. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. If I go here, takes. No, I can take like so. Yeah, but if it takes like so, I go like this. No, never mind. Yeah. If I go here, he probably takes like so. Then I go over here. Or I go over here. Wait, but if I go over here, he can just take here with the queen. What am I saying? Nonsense. That was so cool if I could do that, but I can't. If it goes over here, takes... I can... Oh, I can skewer. Yeah, I like that. Since I'm going to lose this pawn, I can do that. It's here. Does he have any check after that? With a queen? Don't think so. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for that. Here. And he basically has to trade. Doesn't have that many options, so probably should be... I mean, maybe I miscalculated. Could be. Okay. Goes over there, takes. Go over here, hit that. Goes over there. I can just go here. Oh no! That's a... yeah, I can take like so. Oof. Man. Because I just I was like, oh my god, like if I take like so, then I just blunder. But I mean, like if I don't take like so, I'm just lucky that that I can take like this. Because first when I play this, I played with the intention of recapturing with a king. Now I realize that blunder's a fork. That's how it's been going like since today, all day. Has been going like this. I might just lose this game. Because I'm losing everything. Okay, goes over here. Just go over there, kind of dominate the knight from the forward squares. Then I can start pushing in the future. First I will go like here, 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 here. Okay. Start going here and here and here. Can also start by going here first. First I'll probably play here. Oh, I shouldn't have gone there because you can still go like here. Oh, okay, good. He did that. That's good. So here, might push here. Okay, there we go. So here. Very tough spot I'm in. Oh, am I losing? I don't think so. Now I have two pawns that are outside pass pawns. Just have to stop this one. There's either a draw or a win for me, but it shouldn't be a loss. I think. I don't know. That pawn looks very dangerous. Particularly dangerous for my opponent. Okay, I think I win. I think I do. He can't take one of my pawns. And I can always push. Okay, he resigned. Wow, what a good sport. I had 7 seconds. I mean, I think I was going to win this without problems because I was going to keep doing this. He couldn't take the last of the pawns because if he ever does that, then the other one goes forward. And I just am in front of this pawn, so I mean, I should win that without problems, even when low on time. But still, like, very good sport, this guy. Very good sport. Anyway, let me check the chat. Bishop b6 instead of bishop b7. I don't even remember when I played bishop b7, but I mean, I do believe you that I did some nonsense. I mean, your comments probably for the chat, for the people like seeing in the chat. 1-1v1 on leeches. Yeah, I told you I play only members. I mean, otherwise on the pool, like if you're around my rating, you might find me on the pool. But I mean, I have to give some benefit to the members. But Dia, by the way, you told me that you wanted to send me a game for me to analyze. Let me know your username or something so that I can check it out. Then I can check out your game. That I do definitely for subscribers. Hello, fellow chess players, says Ted Radical. Thank you for tuning back in, my friend. You have a swimming pool? No, I definitely don't have a swimming pool. No, I'm talking about in the pool of players. That's what I'm. That's the pool I'm talking about. I do not have a swimming pool. How long have I had this pool for? Yeah, that's radical. I can feel the frustration watching me play and seeing that I'm down to like 5 seconds. When I'm down to 5 seconds, it would be cool if I could play games in the pool. Like if I had a pool and I could play chess games in the pool, like Bobby Fischer, you know, like that would be cool. But no, I mean, unfortunately, I'm just an average guy without a pool in his house. Was it going to be an Idorf? Probably it's going to be an Idorf. Yeah, it's an Idorf. Okay, let's play, I don't know, bishop e3. I'm out of theory now, like, I have no idea. Knight b3 is the main move, knight f3 also exists. Other than that, I'm like completely dead lost. I mean, lost in the sense of not knowing. I mean, here I'm not dead lost. Until here I know that I'm okay because just theory. But now is for the moment where it's not going to be theory anymore. Like, do I play f3 in order to play g4? Do I play here? Bishop b2 sounds good. Bishop b2 first. Maybe I should have played bishop b3, but I don't know. Bishop b2, let's go. Go like such. Actually, with the English attack, I believe bishop d3 is probably the move. But yeah. Do I play h3? Do I play f3? Let's play f3. Let's just basically commit to the queen d2 long castles idea. Probably should get started with a push one day this century. Someday in this life, I should probably start with that. That looks rather dubious. That doesn't look like the way to go, honestly. So you're going to do that. Going to do that. Okay, if I take over here, then I pin that to the... Well, not pin that, but I mean... Yeah, not pin that. It's still not a pin. Let's go for it. Okay, let's trade everything. You want to trade everything? Let's trade everything. Not particularly scared about him doubling my pawns over here. Oh, he's thinking about taking with a queen? Wow. Jesus, man. Like, some people really don't want to have a lively game. Like, he really wants to just trade everything. Just absolutely go and trade everything. Okay. Well, to be honest, given that I have no idea about the theory here, I mean, might be a good idea that we trade absolutely everything. Now, do I castle? Then if I castle, he brings a rook over there. Yeah, I'll just castle, yeah. Probably will bring the rook. I don't think he will just trade here directly, I think. Oh yeah, he trades directly, okay. Go here, or I go with the bishop. If I go here, he has this move. But I don't think that does anything, really. In fact, I can just kick that immediately. If I go here, he takes over there, I take here. And I'm not going to get like mated by a... Wait. If I go here, he might do this, and go... Yeah, it goes here, I go here, yeah. Let's go here, prevent this from coming in. And yeah. He might double my pawns like so, but I mean, I'm not afraid of that, honestly. Okay, if he wants to keep trading, let's keep trading. I mean, to be honest, I'm the one who's playing with the white pieces, so my opponent being able to trade absolutely everything is more like... But I don't know, like the Sicilian is anyway a very fighting opening. Like when I play against the Sicilian, I'm not like yeah, I'm playing white. Like I mean, both of us are supposed to be fighting like in general. But yeah, I should be happy actually that my opponent goes for some tame stuff, because if they went for like sharp lines, then I would have absolutely no clue, and in that sense I would be potentially much worse. I mean, provided that my opponent knew something. I was thinking about it, like thinking about what to do. He will probably trade because he likes trading. Yeah, he traded. So I guess that's right. Okay, so now I probably should actively trade over there as well. And why not? Now if I go over here, I'm hitting that and hitting this. But he still has... he can grab mine, but then I grab over here. Oh, okay. Let's go here, defend that one, so I can potentially move from there. Now is his chance to trade some more. I have a feeling now he will not trade. Now he wants to keep the bishop pair, and it makes a lot of sense because there's an open position, so makes sense to have the bishop pair. Probably he's better here. I think he might be better in this position. And although I don't really fear this at all, the computer might be like, yeah, trade that and double. No, I don't think the computer would be like that. In such an open position, probably the computer is like, yeah, keep the bishops. If I have to make a guess. If I go over here now that's not a threat of anything because there's this. I don't know what he wants to do with that. Could go over here. If he takes over there, I take over here, and then I'm threatening this and threatening that. So that is a thing that I can do. But if I go over here, that means that he can go over there. Then am I not giving him like the better stuff if I'm doing this? If I go like over here, intending to like reroute over there maybe, that could be cooler. If I go like over here, hitting that. It's no good for me. If I go bishop d3, bishop here. Can I stop his pawn majority by going over here, making this trade? Yeah, let's go for that. I don't know. Maybe I will go here. And I'll be the one trading. Well, maybe I will go there. Yeah. Okay. He wants to go over there. Yeah. It's It's a pretty smart move. It's a very smart move I didn't see coming. If I go over there, it goes over here. Well, can't go over there because, well, I can, but I mean, I just grab stuff. Like, well, I grab over here probably first. But if I go here, it trades, and then goes like so, takes, has that passed pawn over there, but I have my own passer. I can stop that pawn like so. I think it's okay. Let's go for it. Yeah, this is not the most exciting game in history, I know, but at this point, my priority is just surviving. I've been playing very, very, very bad games, so priority is surviving. I'm going to trade this bishop for this knight whenever I get the chance. Even though this is an open position, but I think I can deal with this bishop a lot better than I can deal with this knight. Like if he goes over here and I trade and this, even though this pawn looks very like threatening in the sense that it's advanced, I don't think this bishop will support it all the way through. I think I will just go over here, lock it up like that or something, and be fine. Then if it goes over here to try and do that, then I just go here, pawns on light squares. Shouldn't be like super menacing. Oh, this guy is far lower rated than me, so actually if I draw I probably lose points, but at this point, at this stage, I think it's somewhat inevitable that I will be drawing this dude. I don't think I can hope for much else. Yeah. I'm not scared of any check by the knight. I mean, anywhere I take the knight. Now the point is, if he goes over here or something, what do I do exactly? I want to play here because actually I kind of want him to go there for the trade, so I may just play here. Yeah. For now I'll keep the pawns on light squares. Just oh, maybe for that in the near future. If he's not careful, I'm just doing it right away. Careful with what you do, man. I'm talking about myself. Like, I'm thinking of going over there, but I mean, after the bishop moves... Yeah, well, I might have something, yeah. Let's go here. He'll move the bishop somewhere. Then I may go after this pawn. If he ever wants to do something like this, then I have this. He gets this. But yeah, that's double pawns over again. So, not really a big deal. Do I go here or do I go somewhere else? I can go here. Intending to go over there. Okay. I think my pawns will probably prove superior over here. And try to create a passer there. So here. I think I have to do this. Dangerous stuff. Very dangerous. Oba. I almost mess it up like that. Wait a second. This can't be right for him. Can't be right. No, this can't be right for him. Yeah, maybe it can be right. I probably had a chance here to win this pawn endgame a long time ago and missed it. Okay, here probably have to go here, I think. Wait a second. If I go here, pushes. Oh, what if I go here? Yeah, well then he goes there. And if I go here and he goes there, then I still have to go after that one, so yeah, that doesn't work. Here, 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 here. Oh, he might actually win that. If I go here, he goes there. And I go like here. No, I can go here, so if he goes here, I go here. Yeah, I think I have to do that. I don't know if I'm losing this. I may be losing this. Like, he has two pawns very, very far apart. I may be losing this. Might push here. So there I go here. Here, he goes here. Yeah, I don't want to allow that. If I go here, he goes there. So if I go here, he goes there. I go here, he goes there. I go here, he goes there. I go here. He shoulders me, doesn't he? Here, here. Here, here. Here. Yeah, I'm probably losing here. But I mean, I have to try. Yeah, this has to be losing. Okay, this is not losing. This should be a draw from here to... Do I have to push or do I just go here? Yeah, I just go here, I think. Okay. At least I managed to draw. Okay. Upon I'm feeling like having some fun here, I don't know, like making this game even more interesting than it already was. Okay, I lost 2 points for that nonsense. So yeah. Pretty bad. Hello Esmeralda. O hola Esmeralda debería decir tal vez. Welcome to a stream. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Lola Toktober joined. What? What's the name of that guy? Okay. This. Yeah. Guess I could do that. I'll do that. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'll do that. Sounds like not. It doesn't sound very good, to be honest. I think I just did nonsense, but we'll see. We'll see if it's nonsense or not. I don't know. Had to play a move, but I'm pretty sure before this move, my position was great. Now I'm not so sure. But before that move, I felt really good with my powerful center and stuff. But I don't know how I should have replied to this, honestly. Like, I don't know what's the best way to reply to that was. So, okay, it's already sort of threatening to start stuff there. So maybe, I should go over here. If I go over here, I'm threatening over there. But then he kicks me out. And then I'm like, what am I doing? Kicks me like so. And then what am I doing? Wait, no. I take over here. What am I saying? Of course. I just take over here. So yeah, I mean, can't kick me out. Yeah, can't kick me out. Let's go over there. There's no nonsense with this knight going over here because I go over there, so no worries. I mean, after this and this. Now he actually has protection over there, so maybe I should play over here. The unforgivable move. And then let's play a game of chess from there. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do just that. Do just that. Doesn't have any good discovery with this knight, I think. Knight is going back here, naturally. Looks a little bit suspicious over there, my knight, but it's not like something super dreadful. I may castle here. No, I don't know if I castle here. That'll be kind of suicide, wouldn't it? Well, no, I actually I think castling here might be better. Better than castling the other way, I think. I still might face like some uncomfortable pressure, but I think nowhere on the board can this king be completely safe at this moment. Since I played f6, like if I lose it's because I played f6 and Feingold says not to, and I did. So you can't just ignore those rules and then hope that everything goes well. Just that's not how it works. I may just play over here. Oh wait, I can also like grab the bishop pair like so. I mean, not bishop pair. I don't have a bishop pair. I mean, I may just grab the only bishop on the board by going here. Oh, what? Mind reader. Damn. Okay. If I go over here, trades, hits that, pushes here, goes back, still hits that. I don't know. Could be. I could also just castle. Castling is good. I mean, I don't know if it's good in this position to castle, honestly. Like, I'm castling into some suspicious, very suspicious stuff. Like, this file is already open, I don't know. It's looking very suspicious, all of it. All of it looking very suspicious. Go over here. No, that is like almost running into stuff. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Let's go here, yeah. Let's go simplest. Yeah, probably I should go over there if I can. Probably. Now, I first must do something like this so the king is not standing on an open file. That should be my first priority, I think. But yeah, I got myself into a position where I'm just replying to what my opponent does, which is exactly the kind of position you shouldn't land yourself in. This is what you should avoid at all costs. He may take here, takes, and go over there. Or do that, but if he does that, then I think I just go here. Okay. Yeah. This. Wow, but the pawn storm is raging, isn't it? If I go here, takes. Can keep taking, obviously. If I take here. Okay. This I kind of like, don't I? Yeah, that I kind of like. Here. Then I go over there. Then I already have stuff lining up. Kind of like it. Kind of. And it's more active than just curling up in a ball and dying over here. I don't know what I'm doing castling over here. But I mean, I couldn't castle over there because I played the stupid move f6. That's the problem. That is what started this whole spiral. Pretty much has no choice what to take here, I think. Now I'm hitting that, hitting this, hitting everything. Like, sort of having eyes on everything. I spy this, I spy that, this. Kind of a nice position. I also have potential to do this, where the bishop doesn't have many squares to go to. I mean, it has to go this way. If it should go this other way, then that just loses material immediately. So there is that. Don't know if I want to do that though. Don't want to do that. If I go over here, wherever he moves this knight, then I can just trade the queens, trade lots of things, if not just take this, which I might. So over here, I go over there. Goes over there, I go over here. Goes there, threatens, well, and here threatens stuff. I'm not sure if I want to enter those waters. Wow, if I go here, there's really tough stuff. If I go here, on the other hand, he has this. I go here. Oh wait, if he goes over here, I already have this. What am I saying? Yeah. If it goes over here, I still have this. So, can't really go there. If it goes over there or something, then I can just get some trades in. In fact, if it goes over here, I wonder if this is even better. Like, if it takes over here, it takes there. Yeah, oh no, but he takes it like so. So never mind. Oh wait, but if I take like so, he also has to take here, no? No, wait, then if he take, yeah, that's with check, so. Yeah, take here, we trade like basically everything if that happens. So there is that. He wants to go for since I'm the one who is in the worst situation here by far, I probably should go for the trade. I know this is lame, but well, it is what it is, man. Like, also, like, looking at the rating, he's slightly higher rated. I mean, this will mean like nothing, like 0-0 if I draw this. Of course, I will probably not draw this. I will probably end up losing. But I mean, this situation is just already dire by itself. So, okay, this changes things a little bit. Like, if he moves his knight somewhere where I'm getting my queen hit, then I can just grab over here. Well, actually, I grab over here with the queen, even. Oh, what? He resigned, okay. I don't think I was winning there. Like, honestly, I don't think I was winning. Let me see. It's +3, oh my god. Yeah. Alright, so, well, thanks to my opponent for resigning there, but I mean, like, yeah. I didn't think I was winning at all. I mean, I realized that my position was pretty bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't know it was +3, to be honest. But yeah, it had been bad throughout, like, for a very, very long time. But yeah, wow. Like, I don't win a game today. Maybe he felt sorry for me. He was like, this dude that never wins a game. Like, I mean, let's just allow him to win one. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not winning anything. The only time I win is because my opponent resigned. You don't hear me complaining about that. Like, I mean, yeah, just thanks to my opponent for resigning. Like, I mean, that was very kind. By the way, what should I have done here? Let me check a little bit more, because honestly, like, what was the crucial mistake? Well, here I'm already doing dubious stuff. Like, this is extremely dubious. Like, what the heck is that? Yeah. Yeah, d4, I thought about this move for a while, and yeah, it was the best move. Wait, what about here? Here, was it? Yeah, d4 was a good move here. What I played was okay anyway, but I mean, d4 right away, which I thought about was a better reply than what I did. And yeah, castling over here was like complete nonsense, right? Yeah, castling over here was complete nonsense. Like, if I castle anywhere, it should have been short castles. But yeah, d4 here again, like locking everything up. Just admitting that I'm on a very, very tough spot at that point. So yeah, greatly played by my opponent. Like, my opponent played that game very well. Oh, thank you, Esmeralda. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a good day too. Hello, Channel Random. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in, and hello. Person with I think it's Arabic name that I can't read, for subscribing and tuning in. Oh, I was 1881. I should have like stopped there. I was back to that rating, which looks fantastic. It looks fantastic because it's a beautiful number, not because of anything else. But I mean, I had this number a while ago, and when that happened, I was like, I'm going to keep this rating, and I'm not going to play. And then what happened was I got a refund from some dude, I suppose, I don't know, it said violating terms of service. I don't know if they were like cheating or what, but I mean, I got a refund of 2 points. I assume that's what they call cheating here, because it's the same situation as with chess.com, that they say that the refund thing. I got 2 points, and then when I got 2 points, I got back to playing, because I was like, yeah, now it's not 1881, now it's 1883. But now it was 1881. I didn't notice. If I had noticed, I would have just stopped right there, probably. Okay, so now we have this cool tactic, I think. Don't we have this tactic? I think we have this tactic. Takes over here, if takes over there, takes over there, and if takes over there, takes over there. And if takes over here, hitting queen, I take over there, hitting queen. Does he have like any check or anything with the queen? I think, yeah. I think it works. I think it works. Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Let's see. I think it works in this particular situation. He must be pretty puzzled at seeing this. I don't think he has seen this one before. Because it doesn't arise usually from this opening. It arises in the Sicilian Najdorf, but from another opening. I think usually it arises from the main line bishop g5. I mean, not in the main line, but I mean the main line on move 6, which would be bishop g5. I think it arises in that one. So yeah, okay. Goes over there, goes over there. You can take my queen, I take yours. If you move the queen, I just take the bishop. If you take my knight, I take the bishop. Just thinking about it. You might go like over here, but then I just grab over there and go like here. I think that will be the continuation. And I wasn't sure if if it was a thing here, because I mean a lot of times it's not a thing. Now he probably will trade over there because otherwise I'm hitting his dark squared bishop as well. I can't castle, which can be annoying, but I mean I think in this particular position I don't care for it too much. I can pre-move this because he will certainly take there. What? He just moved the bishop, okay. Can go over here. Then I can just go over there maybe or something. I don't know. Probably go over here. Oh, also I'm hitting that. Yeah, but then it goes over here and hits that, so not really a great one. Although I don't know, because I mean, if it takes over here, goes over here, takes over there, it might be getting too greedy to do that, to be honest. I don't want to go into that nonsense territory. After I go here, though, I might. After I go here, I might go into that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think this is the right pawn to grab. I mean, even if I grab this pawn and then grab the other one. Oh, okay, I can't anyway. So my opponent solved that problem for me. If I go over here, I'm hitting that and I'm getting the bishop pair. But I mean, no, not bishop pair, no. I'm getting one more bishop. Okay, I can go here. Sort of forcing this knight to go to worse places. He does have the powerful bishop pair though. So yeah, actually getting this bishop for this knight would be a good idea. If I can't do that, I will probably do that. But first, I will probably play over here so that I have this threat. Like that would be a better way of removing one of the bishops. So here. Will he take over here? Then I just grab there. Obviously, and then I have to recapture. Then I can just put this bishop over there, lock everything up. Oh, okay. He's threatening there. Should play f6, the unforgivable move. This is the move you should never play. This bishop doesn't have eyes on this, so there's no real worry. Like, he might bring one of the rooks, yes, of course. But then I just go over here. He can't pile up on this in time, and I can bring my other rook to defend. So yeah. Now I sort of castled by hand. Next I will probably play over here, by the way. Which solidifies this knight, so this bishop cannot like do anything. So yeah, I got myself in a beautiful situation here. Like, it's a situation that's I mean, that was kind of ironic what I said. Like, I mean, it's a situation that looks. Wait a second. Can I do something with that knight? Because I mean, I can hit that bishop. Now first I will go here. Then I will think about what I can do with this knight, because I mean, if I can ever do anything with that knight, then that would be under attack. Unless that gets defended. But I mean, so far it's a hanging piece, so... I mean, a loose piece, not hanging really. But I mean, this piece might drop off to something if he allows me to like do anything useful with this knight. Now I could go over here. If he takes over there, I take here. Yeah, but then he can capture again. What am I saying? I don't know. That wouldn't be very good. No, that wouldn't be very good. So here, I want to use one of the rooks to go over there, but I didn't want to use this one directly, first of all, because he gets hit by that, and then what do I do except move the rook again, like, I mean, like an idiot. So, I don't think I even looked at this move specifically, to be honest. Now I'm looking at it. But I mean, when I did this, it just sounded right to, you know, use this other rook somehow and just keep this one over here. Like, I mean, the idea to have like the pieces more active. Like, I mean, if I use just this, then the pieces are not particularly active. I mean, if I yeah, it would have gone here. It wouldn't have gone there because I didn't move it there. So that wasn't a thing. But this didn't look very like so nice because of that little activity. This, however, looks pretty nice. And then I can push over there, and no worries if they do that, because then my rook defends that. Because, I mean, I would like to push over here, but the point is that takes over here, and then if I take, then takes, and, well, things didn't go so well for me. What is that? That's a free bishop, by all intents and purposes. I mean, yes, you can get a pawn for it, but nothing else. Oh no, my dude, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't allow me to just take a pawn. I mean, take a bishop. Let's see if I can win, though. I mean, I may just lose after this. Okay, now he has to take there, obviously. I mean, what else? Now, I have to be careful. Oh, he resigned, okay. Well, thanks for that to my opponent. I mean, obviously, this one was actually losing, but yeah, I mean, still... There was a lot of conversion to be done there. But yeah, I mean, computer says minus 4.7, like. Well, thanks to my opponent for being a good sport and resigning. That was cool. So what's my rating right now? 1886. Okay. I'll keep playing until 1881. Hello, Rick Trey. Thank you for tuning back in. It's great to see you playing games. Last time I watched you said you preferred puzzles. Yeah, I do prefer puzzles. I was tilting really badly before. Like, if you had arrived like a little bit ago, well, a long time ago at this point, you would have seen me tilt really badly. But stay tuned if you want to see me tilt, because I mean it might still happen again. Huh? Not really. 啊，好的，10点25分。At least I'm getting close again to 1900. I should eat something, by the way. Going to grab something to eat while someone, I don't know, joins my challenge.
We have baguette and bizcocho.
Oh, nobody's accepting my challenge. Okay. I mean, nobody within my rating range. I mean, I have set the rating range to something very close to my rating, because otherwise, of course, I will get smoked, or I will play. I would play against someone too low rated that if I don't win against, I will lose like 1,000 points, and if I win, I get like 1. So, yeah, I don't want that either. Huh. Huh?
We have to buy it to go to supermarket to buy it. Usually I will prepare the masak now.
好的。Let's see if anyone accepts my thing here. Someone is called Drunk Sun Tzu. That's a cool name. Okay, there we go. So it's a 1900. Okay, he has the rating I want to have. I want to be just like you, bro. There was a streamer I used to watch that plays Street Fighter, and he used to say, "I want to be just like you," bro, when he was playing against someone. But usually it was in a teasing way. It wasn't for real that he really admired the person. He was more the opposite, like he was playing against someone who he considered to be complete trash or something. So this is not the case here. Like here, I was genuinely saying that I would like to be the rating of this guy. He has the rating I want to have. Is this okay? I think this is okay. Oh wait, no. I was going to say, oh wait, I can play here and force him to like lock this bishop, but actually he can play here, which he obviously was going to. Oh, if I go over here, he pretty much has to give me the powerful center right away. Oh, wait a second, and I'm also threatening this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't I win material here? Ah, those are there. Very cunning. If I take here, it takes. Take. Everything takes. Oh, wait, I can... Takes. Here. If he goes over there. Takes here. I could be about to win or about to lose this. No, it all depends. It all hinges on the fact of whether am I calculating this correctly or am I just completely messing up. Here. He also can discover defense on that one by moving this knight. Like over there also defense. I can go here. I don't know. Let's not do nonsense, okay? Let's not do nonsense. Let's not do nonsense. Wait, I should defend my knight though. Over there, no? Now if I go over here, he goes there, there, and there. So it's not like I can really defend that. If I take over here, that's taking my powerful center, bro. I want to leave myself without a powerful center. If I play over here and he goes over there. Takes. Okay, let's go here. Let's play very normal. He's going to play here probably. Oh, he played there. Okay, that sort of gives me some hope. Okay, let's keep playing normal. Let's keep playing normal moves. I mean, I have a decent position. No need to do any crazy stuff. No need to do any crazy stuff. No need to do any crazy stuff. Or protect that center. Could have done so also by this, but I will do this when I get my knight kicked, which will happen eventually, I think. But I needed to defend this somehow because this is about to open up and my opponent wanted to like grab a pawn over there very correctly. My position looks nice, but no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and it's not nice. Let me see. Well, I only have one move that makes any sense, so I'll just play it. I worry a little bit that, I mean, that even though it looks like it might make sense, that maybe it doesn't make sense. Worry a little bit about that. Going to play over here. That aligns all of this, so should he take over there, which seems to be an idea in the future for him, then this is under attack. He might play here though, and he's very likely to play here because he already played there and he has this over here, so and not much of a life there, so this diagonal doesn't look very promising for him. So I think he's going to think it over there, which makes a lot of sense because I mean probably he will strike at the center later on and he will. Okay. looks rather dubious, but at the same time, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go over here, and then I'm going to start moving this knight. Trying to get this knight on the move. Because right now this is very passive. I mean, even though it's doing a good job of like overly defending that, it's still very passive. Okay, everything's super defended there, so I don't see a reason not to go like here. Ah, wait, he wants to go here, yeah? If he goes here, can I go here? Goes there, go here, takes there. No, no good, no good, no good. Absolutely no good. So if it goes over here, I will have to give up my beautiful bishop. Am I willing to do that? I think I might. Then of course my knight will not go over here. He will go like here and here or something. Or maybe we'll just go back and go the other way, I don't know. But yeah, he will not go to that square. Only has 2 knights that can land there. So maybe I should play here. But if I play here, this pawn over there is a little bit in danger. But how is he going to exploit that? He has to move the knight somewhere. Yeah, I don't want these knights to swarm me over there, so I'm going to play this move. It is dangerous on this one though. But maybe this, that. Like if he intends to like double up here, for instance. Anything else, I mean, that he tries, and yeah, I don't think like he can try something like pushing or something. I mean, not immediately, of course, because there are sufficient defenders over there. But I have to be very careful about this. Like, this looks like a very dangerous move I just made. Okay, of course he attacks right away. Okay, I go here. If he goes over there is a problem. But then I can just go here. Goes there, takes. At least he doesn't have the 2 knights, so I mean, after it takes, he doesn't replace that with a knight, he just puts a pawn now. So that's a big difference with before. I mean, the reason I played this move was because there were 2 knights that could land over here. At first, when it was only 1 knight, I was like, yeah, I just take, and then they put a pawn there. Like, now I just go over here. It's kind of dangerous, but I think it's survivable. Probably go... no, it doesn't go here. It goes here. Cheating. Yeah, this would be a little bit more dangerous, I think. Yeah, this I'm not so worried about. Maybe wrongly, but I'm not very worried about it. So here, gotta be very careful about not getting like, well, no, this is still defended by that, so I mean, I'm not getting like lollied or something, so no worries. What am I doing? Creating a pawn there. What? Okay, if I go like... He wants to go like here, no? Now if I go here, he goes there. But then he kind of doesn't have anything, does he? I'm going to go over here, threatening that one so that he plays this. This is going to be his automatic reply, and then after that he will not have like this stuff over here with much danger. Like if he plays this, I just take over there. If he takes there, I take over here. Like there's just nothing. So I'm trying to force him to play this. Yeah, he really doesn't want to. Like that shows you that he really wanted to play this move. He really doesn't want to play this. But if he tries to like sack the pawn and go over here, then when I capture over there, I'm defending that as well. So I don't see much of an issue. Although, well, there is that. But I mean, I can just go like over here. I don't know. Okay. Oh, and he can do that right away. Never mind. As long as there's a knight in front, you know, is. Oh wait. I don't know. This loses that. I'm pretty sure I have something here, but. Huh? Turn it on? Oh yeah, I did. I did. I know I have so little time. I'm just having to make moves. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I had a decent position there for a second. For like a split second, I'm pretty sure I had a decent position, but it was just for a split second. If I take over here, that allows this, but not really to worry. No, if he moves the knight, then he has after trading with the bishop. Should he move the knight, then there is this taking over here, and then he has to recapture with a queen, so he doesn't have time to start anything. And he definitely doesn't want to move the bishop over here and disarm the battery. I mean, then he also loses power. So whatever he does, he's losing power over here. Well, now this becomes even more dangerous for him because I double up over there. Then I'm going to put some more pressure like so. So all of a sudden I became a little bit of the attacker, perhaps. Not much. Okay, do whatever you want. Okay, if I go over here. And where will he go now? I mean, I have so little time. Where will he go? He can go over there and protect that. But yeah, that's not really dangerous. I just take over here, takes over there, then go over here first. Boom. So over here. I should have played that move in an instant because I mean, even though I probably have better moves, if I have no time, that's the problem. So I should play everything instantly now. I don't know what to play, so I'll play. I'll play whatever. I don't know what to play. I can't think. I have very little time. I can't think, unfortunately. If I had time to think, I would be able to come up with something better, probably. But to be careful about leaving a square for this rook. Over here. There's more a reminder of what to do for me than anything else. Like, I don't want to think that I can put something over there and then get hit by this. Now I could go over here. No, but it moves from there, and then I don't want to have to take rooks over there. That sucks. Wait, I can put over here this. This is not the reason why I play the move, but now I'm thinking that I can land this knight over here, which is pretty nice. Should have taken here first, though. That I should have done. Okay, nobody's moving this knight ever. Well, no, yeah, there's this pawn. What am I thinking? The pawn is moving the knight. Like, immediately. So, yeah. Dangerous stuff. Very dangerous. He has to move over here or something. Well, over there probably. Maybe. Oh, he might go like over there. Oh, shoot. Oh, then I have like this. I have no time. Oh shoot, there's this. Mate. Ouch. That's mate. Oh, good. Oh my god. I'm still losing probably. I mean, he has way too many pawns on this side of the board, yeah. Impossible. Yeah, I can't deal with all those pawns on time. I can't deal with them. Or can I? Wait a second, maybe I can. Oh, that's ugh. Ugly. Okay, yeah, now I'm losing. Wow. What I guess the Elo game, man. Ah, yeah, it's over. Oh, yeah. Man, that sucks. What a terrible game. What a terrible game. Ay, ay, ay. No, no, con poco tiempo me mando, pero más que cualquiera. Sí, con mucho tiempo juego medio como un queso. Con poco tiempo juego como un salame total, así que no, imposible. Está. No es lo mío, ya tengo que... Hora de retirarse. Es tiempo del retiro. No puede ser, loco, no puede ser. Juego una partida 3 horas para decir que pierdo en los últimos 15 segundos. Digo, no sé, capaz que estuve perdiendo 3500 siglos, pero digo, a decir verdad, en el medio juego estaba bastante jugado, diría. No sé, digo, tuve mis momentos de bastante jugado, me suena. Pero no sé, ya fue esto. Voy a jugar hasta octubre y después voy a tratar de conseguirme otro hobby, no sé. Esta la gana. Ah, espera, te refería al anterior, supongo. Supongo que te refería al anterior. No, digo, diablos. No se puede confiar en que yo gane partida alguna. Si piensas que estoy por ganar una partida, piensa de nuevo porque pierdo el 99,9% de las partidas ahora. Puedo conseguirme una pareja de alfiles si vengo para acá. La pregunta es, ¿la quiero la pareja de alfiles? Bueno, ya fue. Voy por la pareja de alfiles, no me importa nada. Okay, I'm going to go for the bishop pair. Let's see. Ay. I mean, it can't go worse than it already went. Because, I mean, I have done so bad that the worst that can happen is I keep losing like I lost every single game pretty much since I started streaming. So I shouldn't be feeling too bad. I mean, I'm probably going to I mean, there's not much worse that can happen except what already happened. I mean, when it relates to this game. But yeah, I should be so out of this game. Like, this game is not. It's just not for me. No, I should be like playing, I don't know, Donkey Kong on the Switch or something. He's thinking for like hours. He probably thinks that this move looks extremely dubious, and I think the same thing. I think it looks extremely dubious, but I didn't see any way for him to punish it, so I'm like, yeah, I mean, looks dubious, but so what? Like, it does look dubious. This move looks extremely dubious. It looks like, I mean, if I could imagine like this move in a game review, I would imagine it with like a question mark next to it or something. But I can't like figure out like how you would punish that, so I don't know. That's why I went with it. Maybe my opponent will show me. I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. And if I go here, he's going to sack over there, no? He's going to sack like 1, 2, I don't know how many pieces, but... Wait, does he have a good sack there? Like, tick, tick. If tick, I tick. If tick, I tick. If tick, I tick. So that I still keep this card then? Yeah, I don't believe you, bro. Let's go for it. I don't believe him. I think he intends to sack, but I don't believe him on the sack. Oh, wait. If he sacks one of the knights and then comes with the other knight, not with a bishop, that does look dangerous. Because then when he moves this, then he's hitting a lot of stuff. Didn't think about that. Okay, well, fortunately he didn't sack. But to be honest, I was starting to believe him. I have to be honest. I was starting to believe him already. Let's go over here. Yeah. That's good. Okay, if I take over here, then takes over there, takes. Yeah, I mean, I don't want that, so probably we'll have to take like so if I want to keep the material balance. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, I have to take like so, I think. And probably after this game I will have to end the stream, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I really want to regain my rating. But well, I mean, not regain, I want to get to 1900, but well, it is what it is. Shouldn't focus on rating anyway. Will he see it if I play like here? Then play like this and then play like here? It's so... wait, he can also push this. It takes like too much preparation to do that. I'm still going to give it a shot, I don't know. He may fall for it. I know that you shouldn't play for tricks, and I always say don't play for tricks, but... So now I have something going on there. So here, should he take over there? I take like so. This is still in the air, but I mean I need like the appropriate moment to push here. If I push here right now, he's like, there's nothing there. I'm not doing anything if I do that right now, except like telegraphing the fact that I'm going to go there. So, but I mean now that I have this controlling that, this is not an answer. So there is that. Also, if he goes over here, I have this potential. But I mean, otherwise this cluster of pawns is pretty good. So I shouldn't let go of the cluster of pawns. He's deep in thought. Oh, he's called Ajedrez Aprende. Is he another streamer or something? Sounds like the name of a streamer, Ajedrez Aprende, like chess learns. Or chess learn. Or something. He is deep in thought. Let's play over here. I'm hitting that as well. I don't know if it does anything, but I am hitting it. Okay, you realized it, obviously. Now I can take over here. Can also go over here anyway. If I go over here, he moves. If I go over here, no, he just pushes. If I take, goes over there, go back, takes over there, I don't like it. I think I should go here anyway. Should go here, because then I can grab this pawn and this is defended twice. That's the reason I should grab there. Wait, but after I grab here, he actually has this. If he goes here, like, if this, ah no, because I go back here. Never mind. Yeah, because otherwise I was going to say like he can capture here, then capture there, then capture there. But I mean, yeah, if I go back and defend this, then there's no problem. Anyway, I don't expect like someone to, if that were the winning sequence, I wouldn't expect someone to really come up with that very easily at this level. But no, it's not the winning sequence anyway. Okay, he's putting a lot of pressure on that one, but I mean, if I take over here, well, he has the queen in front, so he has the queen in front, so no problem. Like right now, this, no problem. As long as he has the queen in front, no problem. Actually, I take with the pawn probably. Oh, that is a problem. Okay. Oh, I have to. Oh, they are threatening also to take my Vichy. My Vichy Anand, they are threatening to take, and they are threatening also to fork over there. Oh god. Yeah, this is all sorts of bad. Take over here, allow the fork. Probably the least of all the evils that he can perform right now. Wait, no. I just move over here and I don't allow anything. What am I saying? Yeah, just go over here. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. This is still covered, so by accident, but yeah, he doesn't have a checkmate. Otherwise, this would be very suspiciously close to checkmate. But yeah, isn't that not possible? So good. I'm hanging on by a thread here. I am threatening this though, so he has to do something about the knight. No, I'm not threatening this, because then this would fall. I'm not threatening anything, never mind. Oh, I'm threatening this and this. This I'm threatening, yeah. Well, if I can consider that's a threat, because actually, like, what's coming is, like, so dangerous. He has 1 minute on the clock, though. Okay, if I go here, then where do you go from there? Oh, wait, I can just take that. What? I can just take that. Take that. Take like this. Oh, yeah, just take that. There's no problem because I have this. Oh, okay, he resigned. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, good game to my opponent. If he's watching, he probably isn't. But yeah, that was he had me there for a long time, I think. Didn't he? Yeah, here he has much the better of it. I mean, not by much still, but let me see. Oh, actually no, the computer prefers my position for most of the game and says I was never losing. That's interesting. Here at this point I was losing at this point. At this point I was losing. That was a bad move. Yeah, I mean, he had the sack that I mentioned. He did have the sack here. And I'm dead lost. So yeah, that was a bad move. And I did notice that afterwards. I should have played like here bishop d7 or king f8. Bishop d7 most natural. But yeah. There he missed that sack. That was the moment where he could have won the game. Other than that, it says throughout nobody was winning. Then when he was low on time, he made that blunder. Bueno, muchas gracias a todos los que estuvieron mirando. Gracias, Edward, por hacerme el aguante. Por lo menos terminé con una partida ganadora ahí al final. Así que algo es algo. En otra oportunidad tal vez sea lo del 1900, no sé si llegará a pasar en algún día, pero capaz que sucede. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and for supporting me by watching me play these games and writing in the chat. So yeah, take care and thank you very much. And by the way, Isa, thank you for tuning in. I just see your message. So thanks for dropping by. And yeah, take care, guys. Have a good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you on the next one. Oh, thank you, Rick Trey. I appreciate you much. I appreciate all of you guys. And yeah, my apologies again for when I tilt. Like, I mean, I tilt really bad on stream, and I mean, I tilt when I'm not on stream and when I'm on stream. But yeah, man, it's I know it can be annoying to watch someone like get all mad, but yeah, this game gets to me, and yeah, at least it ended up on a high note. Let's see if another day when I stream I can reach that 1,900. Let's see. So yeah, take care and see you on the